Mommy is screaming. Her screams are yummy. Daddy is next. Vida! Vida! Tildy, sweetie, I'm right here. It came back. It was just a dream, Tildy. I don't want it to come back. It never will, Tildy. It never will. Nothing has changed. The place was destroyed, and now it looks like nothing happened. No time has passed. We can send your furniture after you, or home to Deerfield. No, keep it here. I intend to visit you guys every chance I get. Of course the professor would have it rebuilt this way. Give everyone a sense of stability, continuity. Nothing has changed. Not even me. Professor Xavier is a jerk! I'm a kid again, out of my depth, completely overwhelmed by everything here, and it isn't the Seedry or Sentinels or the brood that surrounds me. It's the smaller pieces. Shards of me. Merry Christmas, sexy. Kitty! At least I hope I'm not late. Hi. It's possible that I'm late. Quite so. This, children, is Kitty Pryde, who apparently feels the need to make a grand entrance. I'm sorry, I was busy remembering to put on all my clothes. So gushingly glad you could join us. Miss Pryde will be teaching advanced computational theory, as well as acting as a student advisor and liaison to the administrative staff. It's great to see you. Sorry about the timing. Did I miss the sorting hat? Just Scott's scintillating introduction speech. Even I was bored. Since Professor Xavier is away on sabbatical, Mr. Summers and myself will be acting heads of school. Dr. McCoy and Miss Pryde will round out the senior staff, along with Logan, who is elsewhere. What does she mean, elsewhere? It means we've narrowed it down to else. Now, this is a place of learning, not just about your mutant gifts, but about the world. Respect for your teachers, mutant and human alike, will be expected of all of you. Control of your powers, the safety of those around you, is of paramount importance. Violence of any kind will never be tolerated. So, what have we learned? We have learned the first lesson. They will always hate us. We will never live in a world of peace, which is why control and non-violence are essential. We must prove ourselves a peaceful people. We must give the ordinary humans respect, compliance, and understanding. And we must never mistake that for trust. You should have warned me you were going to do that. You would have said no, among other things. I scanned the students. Nearly 10% of them were more than a little excited at the prospect of a fight. I thought we should know. Which ones were I'm not Xavier, Scott. I'll go through the roster, try to narrow it down. Tomorrow. So, tell me, which stage of grieving is this? Denial. Strike a nerve, Summers! This is good. The guy who's tried to steal my wife since the day he met us is gonna tell me all about what's proper. Only reason Jean and you stayed together at all is she was too strong to give in what she really wanted, and you were too scared. Hey, Logan. That healing power's about to come in really handy. What's this all about? What do you think? Superpowers, a scintillating wit, and the best body money can buy. And I still rate below a corpse. And in front of the students! As if Emma's little game yesterday didn't wind them up enough. They have to see their administrative staff trying to kill each other. You two should be long past that nonsense. Where on earth did it come from? It doesn't matter. I'm not apologizing to Logan, and I wouldn't accept one in return. Scott, your acting head of the... It was inexcusable, I agree, and it's going to make what I have to say all the more absurd. But I'm going to say it anyway. We're a team. We're a superhero team, and I think it's time we started acting like one. Oh, whoa, wait. Is this gonna be about tights? It's about everything. Truth, perception. We've saved the world. Worlds, even. Time and again. That's the truth. That's what we do. But the perception is that we're freaks, or worse, that we're Magnetos waiting to happen. We've been taking it on the chin so long, just trying to keep from being wiped out. I think we've forgotten that we have a purpose. I know the rest of the world has forgotten.
Is this like a theme thing, us being so big?
Actually, that's me. I programmed the Danger Room to replicate Hawaii because I thought it would relax our combatants. It appears I should have been more specific about scale.
Remember when this place was just flamethrowers and rotating knives? I miss that. Can we please let Scott finish, people? Now I have cloud hair.
The point is simply this. We need to get into the world, saving lives, helping with disaster relief. We need to present ourselves as a team like any other. Avengers, Fantastic Four. They don't get chased through the streets with torches. Here come the tights. Sorry, Logan. Superheroes wear costumes. And quite frankly, all the black leather is making people nervous.
Okay, I officially really don't know why I'm here. I'm not a fighter, not like you guys.
You've been in it plenty, kid. I'd take you at my back any day. But you're not a fighter. Your power isn't aggressive, it's protective. That's good to show. And people like you. Here we are. Hank's articulate as anything, but what people see is mostly, well, a beast. Emma's a former villain, Logan's a thug, born and bred. And me, I can lead a team. But I haven't looked anybody in the eye since I was 15.
So I'm what, a PR stunt?
Yes, our own poster child.
Isn't it sweet? The non-threatening Shadow Cat, or Sprite, or Ariel, or whatever incredibly unimpressive name you're using nowadays.
Emma, shut up. You all may have perfectly good reasons for not wanting to do this, but you're the team I chose, so think about it. Am I the only one who's dying to see the outfits?
Please take that away. I'm not going to get any prettier. Doc, you're about to change the world. You gotta look glam. There's gotta be 100 reporters out there. Are you all right, Tildy? You're not scared? Do I get to sit near you?
Please join me in welcoming renowned geneticist Dr. Kavita Rao. You see something, kid?
Lockheed wanted to fly on his own. I thought he'd beat me here.
The dragon will show. I did.
Big entrance.
Sorry about that. Wasn't planning it, sometimes I go off. More since...
I know.
Superheroes. Summers has gotta be nuts.
What is a mutant?
Everybody on the ground! Now! No! You want a bullet? You want a bullet in your skull?
Word yet on the hostage situation in the Chapman building, but the FBI have cordoned off a 4-block radius. Now or never. They've been called angels and devils. They've committed atrocities and been victim to atrocities themselves. They've been labeled monsters, and not without reason. But I will tell you what mutants are.
No doubt you're wondering what it is we want. Your money, your daughters, your flesh, peeled and roasted. Maybe we're fanatics, or maybe we're just bored.
Mutants are people, no better or worse by nature than anybody else. Just people. People with a disease.
Time to make nice with the public, eh, Summers?
We have to do more than that, Logan. We have to astonish them.
Mutants are not the next step in evolution. They are not the end of humankind. The mutant gene is nothing more than a disease, a corruption of healthy cellular activity. And now, at last, we have found a cure.
We get reports from neighbors all the time. Couples screaming at each other. Usually they've had a few drinks, they need to calm down. That's what we're there to accomplish. But they see us and it just, it can be inflammatory. The uniform. Always gotta compensate. Defuse. God. Back door! Now! Oh no. No!
A child's mutant power usually manifests at puberty. This was not the case for Tildy Soames. Her ability to manifest her own nightmares cost the lives of her parents, as well as Officer Hoyt. She understands that this was not her fault. This brave child offered to work with us, under the supervision of her guardians and government health agencies, to test Benetech Lab's new vaccine. In the coming months, she will make herself available to genetic teams from every nation to prove what we now conclusively know. The mutant strain can be eliminated, safely and irreversibly. There is such a thing as a second chance.
What do we see? Scanners reading about 35 warm bodies in the penthouse, 6 of them carrying something a lot warmer.
Bombs.
Or guns, state of the art of war. Wasn't S.H.I.E.L.D. developing some kind of thermal ordnance?
These clowns ain't S.H.I.E.L.D. Deployment's amateur hour. Right flank's wide open. That's your entry point.
Maybe. Our biggest question mark's the hostages. If they're gonna play hero.
The hostages are flat on the ground, praying or peeing.
You can read them from here?
This is Walter Langford's annual fundraiser for the preservation of Victorian architecture. It's the first year I've missed it.
Anyway, our biggest question isn't the hostages or the men with the bright and beautiful weaponry. Our biggest question is him.
A moth. A single moth would have made more noise touching down. They'll be here soon.
Bring 'em on, baby. We are locked and we are loaded. Heartbreakers and life takers, am I right? Oh yeah, bring on the muties. Oh yeah!
Are you finished?
Thought I didn't see you, huh? Thought you'd sneak by!
Soldier, who are you talking to?
My swim coach?
Miss Frost is here. Turn up your scramblers and keep her out of your heads. Go hard on weapons. This will happen fast.
Swore if I ever saw him. And I did. He went flying right back through the window. Just like I always imagined.
X-Men, you do not disappoint.
This doesn't have to go any further.
I wasn't aware it had begun.
Whatever it is you want from these people.
He already got it. This was a test. Not a difficult one, it's true. But you still performed admirably. And don't meddle with my mind, Miss Frost. You could not hope to decipher my thinkings. Whereas yours are acutely transparent.
The hostage! Ah!
Diamond. I am Ord of the Breakworld. We stuff our pillows with diamonds. I was wrong. I am disappointed. The mighty X-Men, and not one of them strong enough to... Wait. No, I can't.
Lockheed, you found me. You are the best X-Dragon ever.
Hell, I think we should make him team leader.
Looks like our friend's gone. Without so much as a "this isn't over," there's simply no etiquette nowadays. 0 casualties, which is good. But any way you slice it, we just got thrashed. So now let's do the hard part. What happened up there? Is anybody hurt? Is this another mutant attack? Everybody's fine, and no, this is not mutant related. Then why are you here? We came because people were in trouble. We X-Men have always felt it is our duty to use our superpowers to help not just our own community, but Mr. Langford. Who flew away? Was that Storm? Oh, please. Did it look like Storm? You can see by our outfits that we are all heroes. We don't yet know who attacked. We heard shooting. Did you start the shooting? Why don't you ask the people we saved what happened? What are you called, miss? Well, I'm mostly... Shadowcat is what I used to... Do you have a license for that bat? What is your relationship with the bat? I don't even know what that means. My family's extremely generous support for generations, and the very year it becomes public knowledge that I am a mutant, I am, for the first time, left off the guest list. Tell me, dear Walter, would you like to spend the rest of your life obsessed with the works of Leroy Neiman? I mean, sexually.
Being hated and feared by a world that doesn't understand us beats this circus any day.
Oh, you're always so grouchy when you get cut in half. Dr. McCoy, do you have any comment on this so-called mutant cure? I'm sorry. Cure? The kids are freaking out. They're terrified, confused. Some of them are ecstatic. They don't know how to deal with this. And they're giving me a sodding migraine. The psychic tension is unbearable. I guess first we have to find out if this is some kind of hoax. Find out who this woman, Dr. Kavita Rao. She's one of the greatest geneticists alive, and not prone to pranks. I don't know this corporation, Benetech, but if Dr. Rao says she can reverse mutation, there's a very good chance that she can. Then I guess I'll have to kill her. Well, there's a thoughtful plan.
And I say amen to it. Woman called me a disease. You know how that feels to me? I can't even sheath. My claws won't go back. She said we were a disease.
She said the mutant strain was a disease.
Think she knows the difference?
You think the government will? If this mutant cure does exist, then they will get hold of it, and they will line us up. Don't you see where this is heading? Yeah, to murder. The professor would be so proud. As usual, your naivete is neither cute nor useful. Suppose it's not the government that gets it. Suppose it's some anti-mutant extremist.
Or our new buddy from another world.
Ord. We need to know about this guy. He drew us out for a reason.
Yeah, right before the nice doctor lady went public. We thinking that's a coincidence?
I don't know. I don't know what to... The professor would have been ready for this. No one could have been ready for it. You're tired, Scott, and tomorrow's likely to be unpleasant. Why don't you get some rest? All you fine men should try to relax. That means claws in, Logan. Tomorrow we'll have to talk to the press. God help us. Kitty and I will figure out how to keep the students together tonight. Thanks, Emma. Maybe Scott and Logan could fight on the lawn again. The kids love that.
I ain't up to anything don't have the word beer in it.
You could fight for beers.
Well, now that doesn't sound too bad.
I'll be brief. Things are about to get very ugly for us here. So I wanted to... I'm sorry, there's a part that's not ugly? Scott Summers has been a leader all his life. I see him questioning himself, taking orders from you. I never give. You talk about murder, and he doesn't say a word. Why doesn't anybody see? Do you know why you're here, Miss Pryde? Because I asked that you come.
I'm in love with Scott Summers, and I'm very grateful to Professor Xavier for his trust. Being an X-Man means a lot to me. But it doesn't always agree with me. I don't have a family famous for moral fiber. I like to think that I've evolved, but I wanted someone on the team that I hadn't really fought alongside. Someone who would be inclined to watch me if I... The first time I ever met the X-Men, the first day, they were ambushed and captured and caged by you. I learned more about good and evil in that one day than I ever have before or since. I was 13. When I think about evil, whenever I think about the concept of evil, yours is the face that I see. I don't have to watch you, Miss Frost. I can smell you.
Dr. Rao!
Dr. McCoy.
It's been a long time. Berlin, wasn't it? The cloning seminar.
There are armed guards waiting outside the door, and enough gas to put Galactus to sleep. Did you really think you could break in here?
Did you think I wouldn't try? You've thrown a bomb in the room, Doctor. People will die because of what you've done today.
And innocent people will live decent, normal lives.
Yes, I saw you trundling out your poster child. Nice piece of publicity Tildy's buying you. Well played.
I'm not playing, Dr. McCoy. There are people whose lives have been destroyed by unwanted mutation, and I will give my life to help them. Whatever you and your X-Men plan to do, I won't.
Kavita, stop. I'm not here to discuss the ethics of your mutant cure, and I'm not here to destroy it. I just want to know if it works.
First time I landed, I broke both my legs. I kinda just assumed if I was flying, I was invulnerable too, which is, not actually that bright, but, you know, they sometimes go together, and yeah. Then I was freaked out for a while, just freaked by the whole concept. It was just unnatural. But when I got good at it, when I got it, I mean, flying, oh gosh. When you're flying, in a very literal sense, the world goes away. It makes everything else smaller, and sort of okay too. It's the most important feeling. I can't lose that. That's not gonna happen. It's not? Wing, just 'cause someone goes on TV and says they have a cure for mutation, that doesn't mean that it's even true. And if it is, nobody's gonna force it on you. Mutants are a community. We're a people, and there's no way anybody can make us be what they want. We stick together and don't panic or overreact. You'll see, we're stronger than this. Miss Pryde, are you a fucking retard?
Reports that over 1,600 alleged mutants are lined up outside Benetech labs demanding this cure. A Benetech spokesman says it will be weeks before they can even begin a federal approval process for the serum. How much detention are we allowed to give? What's the maximum amount of detention the human body can withstand? Counseling going well, then? Great. Let me guess. The mutants are a community line didn't quite fly. You looked at the news, Punkin? The mutants aren't a community, Punkin. They're pathetic sheep begging to be shorn. 3 students were missing from my ethics class, 17 overall. Logan had to break up 2 fistfights and a mystical sword fight. And that dreadful Guatemalan crab boy is at Benetech telling reporters this is every mutant's only chance to avoid burning in everlasting hellfire. This is eating us from the inside out. Oh my God, you teach ethics? Yes, let's make jokes right now. I'm not joking. I have a very large problem with that concept. Our students are fleeing the school, you half-wit. Well, maybe it's time for another peppy "they will always hate us" speech. I'm sure that helped. I thought I was the one with the claws. Just tell me there's coffee.
Have you been up all night?
Lab. Checking out a sample of Dr. Rao's mutant cure serum.
How did you...
She gave it to me. Peruvian blonde. First beans of the season. Emma, your taste never fails to impress. I went to see Kavita. She agreed I should verify her results and gave me a sample. I'll be a day at most.
Are you insane? The casual observer would perhaps not look to me as the unbalanced one. You gave the X-Men the serum. I gave an old colleague a sample. They were bound to get hold of it sooner or later anyhow. You know what the X-Men are to me. Besides an excuse to go around behaving like a supervillain, I saw your diversion on the news. Mercenaries, hired thugs in a room full of innocent people. It's inexcusable. You should show respect, Earthspawn. Without my technologies, you would have no cure. The technologies of your people. Your own contributions have been a great deal more ambiguous. My contribution is yet to come. In the meantime, the mutants will pay for what they did to my face. The dragon did it to your face. The dragon isn't a mutant. He's an alien, like you. Try to get it straight. Your anger is a liability. You should keep it in check. One day, Dr. Rao, you will see my anger. You are a pawn, esteemed doctor, in a grand scheme. You could not comprehend its scope. Then I won't try. Play your games, Ord. I have more important concerns. Somebody's gonna die. You know how I know this? 'Cause I'm gonna kill him. So it is one of yours. The casing's been modified, but the package is definitely SHIELD design. Experimental. Very new. If one of those clowns had gotten around off near civilians once it went hot, we made sure they didn't. What are a bunch of second-rate mercs doing with SHIELD weaponry that isn't even in the field yet? If I knew that, I'd be killing somebody already. Well then, what are a bunch of second-rate mercs doing with a psychotic alien warrior? Ord of the Breakworld. Any bells? You know for sure this guy's an ET? Right now, I don't know much, so he could be anything. Could even be a mutant. Am I missing something? I just don't have a lot to go on, is all. You know about this cure thing, right? Mutants are a disease. This monster shows up right when all that comes out, running a crew carrying your ordnance. And the best you can do is accuse him of being one of us? Don't get in my face, boy. That ain't a right you've earned. I let you up here because Xavier's got some cred with the powers, and he says you're in charge. I'll run this name down, this Ord, and I'll share whatever I find. But if he's got some beef with your X-team, that problem's not mine. And if you think anybody here is losing sleep over whether or not you mutants might all suddenly lose your powers, then you ain't been to Manhattan lately. The X-Men saved Manhattan, Colonel, after your boy Magneto turned it into a pretzel. Our boy? What exactly makes him our boy? He taught at your damn school. Years ago, when he was a lot more stable. And just recently, he was in disguise. What makes you think we would knowingly harbor a dangerous criminal? How's Miss Frost? We're watching very close. That's our job. Any further threat from your camp, we're gonna know about it ahead of time. Were you watching when Genosha was destroyed? 'Cause I don't remember SHIELD stepping in to stop the Sentinels from committing genocide. That ain't American soil. Wow, the administration must love you. Even for a guy with one eye, your vision's incredibly narrow. I hear about this Ord. I'll give you a call. You know the way out. What do you think he knows?
It's not conclusive, but the sample looks good. So far, it holds up. Get rid of it. Get rid of it now, or I'll go through you to do it. Emma, she had no right to... She said she couldn't help it. She said you were like a billboard, like neon. Big neon sign, flashing. I want to get off. I want to get out. Is that how it goes, McCoy? You've had enough? You want to see how the other half lives their half-lives? The truth is that I don't know what I want, and that is none of your damn business. Wrong answer. You beast. Don't push this, Logan. I ain't letting you. I don't know what I am. I used to have fingers. I used to have a mouth you could kiss. I would walk down the street and... Maybe this is the secondary stage of my mutation. Or maybe Cassandra Nova was right. Maybe I'm devolving. My mind is still sharp, but my instincts, my emotions... You know what it's like to be out of control. What am I supposed to do, Logan? Wait until I'm lying in front of the students, playing with a ball of string? I am a human being! Wrong. You're an X-Man. Some weak sister in the freshman dorm wants to drop his powers. I could care less. But an X-Man. One of us caves and it's over. It's an endorsement stamp for every single mutant to be lined up and neutered. And you know that! You know that! So either flush that junk down the John right now, or I'm gonna turn you into a throw rug. Little man. Enough!
What? The teachers spend all their time here trying to kill each other? This place is so cool. Break. And bow. Very good. Now get into the danger room before I make you bloody tango.
Oh, this is really pushing it.
I didn't program it, but I happen to find it perfectly appropriate. I am clearly the only adult on this entire team. She's a teacher, ethics and all.
Hank, do you think your sample of the serum's still viable? I think so. When we're done, finish your analysis. Let's not be tearing each other apart over a fake.
And if it works?
Then I'm trusting you not to do anything till you've spoken to me. I have to say that I'm with Logan on this, but it's your life. I'm just asking that we talk. Is that fair? What did Fury say? We're on our own. Either Nick Fury has joined the ranks of the mutant-hating masses since the attack on Manhattan, or he's hiding an agenda. Either way, we shouldn't expect any real help from the government here.
There's a big change.
What about the professor? Do you think he knows what's happening? The professor isn't running this team, and we're not about to go whimpering to him for help at the first sign of a crisis. Scott? Yes, I agree. Kitty, you're our computer whiz, so start running down Benetech. I want to know exactly who's funding this research. Hank's in the lab. Emma, check the students. I'm gonna contact some of the other teams, see how far this is reaching.
Me?
Have a beer, and stay away from Hank.
It's a plan.
Are you gonna fight everyone, Logan? I just want to know if I'm next.
Nah, you'd go ninja on me. I can't take that kind of hurt.
We're getting nowhere, Emma. Patience, darling. You're doing fine. Of course, Kitty thinks I'm mentally controlling everything you say. But you're not, right? You will never see me naked again. Now, that is odd. Oh no. Kavita, no, you monster. You ghoul! We have to go to Benetech. Now. Tonight. The cure. It's real? It's what? Dangerous? It's not about that. It's about the body they're running their tests on. Why does nothing ever stay buried? Jean. I have come so far. I worked for decades to reach my place. Nothing could stop me. There were great warriors and friends left bloodied in the killing ground so that I could fulfill my destiny. To be chosen for the great mission. To come here. To this small, stinking world. To work for years without blood on my fists. Without release. Without respect. It is time all of that changed. It's time the X-Men paid for my patience. Jets prepped. The others are coming. You didn't say anything to, of course not. Benetech might be using a mutant for tissue samples, that's all. I didn't specify, because we probably won't find anything conclusive. Like a warm body? Good to go. Let's bring on some hurt. This is recon, Logan. Until we know what we're dealing with, we're just looking. We know what we're dealing with, Summers. Animals. Kitty's on point. They've got the deluxe detection package in there, so you want to start from below. Security mainframe should be housed in the basement. Think you can disable it without tripping anything. It's done. When do I get to disable something? Oh, sheath it, will you? Inspiring costumes notwithstanding, we're not heroes tonight. Let's try to be subtle for once. Place is a bit of a maze, but the main research center is definitely up top. God, but that is unnerving. Wriggle like that next time and I'll lose my grip in the middle of a wall. You'll fuse molecules. As deaths go, it's not the funnest. 3 guards on this floor. They came over all sleepy just now. Teams. We work every floor. You called her what? No wonder you got detention, you loser. Miss Pryde's a teacher. Just 'cause you've got the hots for her doesn't make you equals. She just got me so mad. That patronizing line that mutants are all gonna stick together. I mean, she's fought some of the... What do you mean, hots? Oh, please. Like there's 5 guys on campus who aren't crushing on her. Oh, I'm a real X-Men, only I'm young and cool and I know all about computers, and maybe a cute senior would have a shot with me if he seemed really sensitive and superpowered. Haha, you're a mind reader, Hisako. No, but Blindfold is. She's reading guys? That's so against the bylaws. She also said the only reason you came here was you want to make X-Men. What? Hey, join the club. Apart from the losers lining up for that bogus cure, who doesn't want to make the A-list? Blindfold, man. No eyes, big mouth. She's a blabber, yeah. But she's okay. I just think she's really lonely. I mean, think about it for a minute. Minutes up. What do you want me to do, Scott? Pretend I don't feel your heart race when you think of Jean? She's a part of me, Emma. Comes with the package, which you know. The woman was no good for you. Attacking her is never gonna... Right. Base defilement. Jean Grey is a sacred cow. At least we agree on half of that. Okay, this is weird. It's metal, Lockheed, and I can't find the end. There's no sub-basement, it just goes down. You stay here and don't eat anyone. I'm gonna check it out. Hope. That's what they're calling the cure now. Hope. It was on the news. Catchy, eh? What are you hoping for? Lose the fur? Nice girl? Couple of kids and a teaching job somewhere that doesn't get blown up too often? You're not exactly talking me out of it there, Logan. You think I don't get it? I'd be married today, things had gone my way. Nothing wrong with that. It's the part where you sit on the couch with the family and watch every mutant on the face of the earth get lined up. Get a little hope, or get a lot dead. Tell your kids how proud you are to have helped start that off. Assuming they're not muties themselves. Hold it! You catch that scent. Female. Dead.
Okay, definitely weird.
And you're sure they're not here?
I saw the X-plane take off like 2 hours ago.
And you don't know where they went?
A mission or something. I mean, they don't tell us stuff like that.
This is very frustrating.
Did you want to leave them a message, or... Oh God, that's so stupid. We're not X-Men. We're just kids, and, you could come back.
You two are mutants.
But we're not, like, cool ones or anything.
Wing, you've helped me. You have my thanks for that. And yes, I will leave the X-Men a message.
Wing... Get out!
Congratulations. You startled me. Now, boy.
Hisako, what am I doing? I can't just leave her there.
I was talking to you, boy.
Ah!
Now, you'll give them my message that the mutant abomination will never be a threat to the Breakworld. That man was not meant to fly.
Who is it?
We don't know her.
Striations on her wrist would indicate she took her own life,
or someone made it look like she did.
Frankly, I don't care whether or not they had anything to do with her death. This is sickening.
It's all happening here, people. The cure, these little experiments. One well-aimed missile from the jet, and we all sleep easy.
We can't just torch Benetech, Logan. We still don't know everything. This can't be the only body.
Why not? What are we after here? You two better tell me what's going on. As in now.
I can't reach Kitty. I don't think she's in the building. Where would she go?
Ah!
Emma, my girls, the Stepford Cuckoos, they're calling me. It's so loud I can't make it out. We have to get back.
Scott!
Ugh, I'm just tagged. Ugh. X-Men, sound off.
Make a move. Make just one move.
Finally, I thought Ow! Must have been 100 feet solid, and it felt wrong. Job to do. Keep it together. But whatever I phase through, it's not from this planet, or anyone I've been to. The molecular structure is... I hope it didn't do some permanent damage going through me. Drop it, Kitty. Job to do.
Alpha Team has hostiles contained upstairs. No sign of breach, but we're on red just in case. No one gets near the subject.
Alien or no, there's not a lock I can't pop. And if the contained hostiles means the rest of the X-Men, it's up to me to find the truth about this place. Even though I'm not sure I want to.
We have a hostile! Drop her! Drop her!
Peter. Stop! Peter! Please stop. You'll kill them.
Katya. Oh, God. Finally. God, am I... God, please. Am I finally dead?
X-Men, sound off.
Iceman, sounding off. Fireman, sounding off. Clothing man, sounding off. Ability to hop man, here.
Wait a minute. Aren't you all the same person? Oh, Scott. Oh, darling.
What a failure you are. No, I got this wired. I'm putting in storm windows. Oh, seriously. Do we have to do this in front of everybody? Stop faking it, Scott. I did. Jean, please, just tell me. Do you at least like the costumes?
Stay awake, Scott! He's bleeding out! He needs medical attention, now!
Really? I guess I'm glad I'm not him, then.
Is he going to die?
These are bad breaks, but I'm working it. Your hammer's not exactly fluffy, Hisako.
It was all so fast.
If you hadn't caught him, he'd have been a fruit smoothie, falling from that height. You did great.
I don't feel great. Miss Frost has broken contact. Something is happening where she is. Something about Mr. Summers. She's horribly in love with him. Love is the stupidest thing I ever heard of. Look what it did to Esme. Miss Frost should be setting an example. Her thoughts about him during class are often sweaty and inappropriate. Okay, you guys want to stay with us here? Can you reach anyone else? Not at this distance. We have a special bond with... What about Blindfold? Doesn't she read...
Oh, he should be cool.
Wing, are you hurt?
Hisako, what did I...
That Ord guy knocked you out.
Oh, God. Oh, no. My powers. Oh, God. I'm cured.
I'm gonna need a minute here. Before I can get us out, I'm gonna need to rest. It's hard getting through this metal, and taking you along, it's gonna be a little... I'm so sorry. You need my help, and I feel so weak.
They switched my body with someone else, I think. Revived me and brought me here. I don't know whose ashes. I am not a trick.
I know. I mean, I think that I know.
I can feel your hand, and I become certain. I am also not a ghost.
Okay, so, rescue. Do you know any other way out besides up? I don't think these guys came down through 100 feet of metal. Do you...
No. I only know the room. Always dark inside. Cold. They kept me strong. Healthy. I pounded the walls every day, every minute, for years. Was it years?
Why did they...
Tests. They did tests. Every few days the gas would come, and I would wake on the table. They would cut at me, inject things. All I saw were their masks, and him, the one who brought me back.
Congratulations, Peter Rasputin. Your death has saved mutant kind from the legacy virus, and you will pay for that with your life.
Is that true? The legacy virus
gone. You did save us from that.
What is this? Let me through! This is a hostile zone, Doctor. Is your scrambler?
It's on. Now move! You fired on them.
Man, the lady is sharp.
I need to get this man home. One of you call in our med team. A Band-Aid's gonna do sweet fuck all, Doctor. We have qualified surgeons not 2 buildings down, and we have a healer at home. I promise you, I have no intention of hurting you. Long as you've got that scrambler device in your left ear, I can't know what you intend. Well, it's not to let you control my mind either, Miss Frost. Put pressure on that. Is Dr. McCoy all right? He has a disease, if you recall, an inexplicably adverse reaction to being shot at. I never authorized this kind of force. I don't want anyone hurt. That's the point. Nothing but noble intentions. Yes, you're a veritable Oppenheimer. What's next? Eliminating the gay gene? Homosexuality doesn't represent a threat to human existence. We're clearly watching different televangelists. Where the hell is that med team? The world needs this cure, Miss Frost. Nothing you say or do is going to change that fact.
Down! Put her down! Do it now! Did she need it? Did this girl need your cure? Let her go!
Hank, this girl was dead. She killed herself.
Who else? I need to hear it from you, Kavita. Who else have you been cutting up?
I don't know what you mean.
Did you think I wouldn't have the DNA on file, Doctor?
Emma. Scott, darling, don't try to talk.
You really got scared. I can feel it when you think at me. It's very sweet. Now patch me into the others.
Hank, you know the only way to help further research is to work on the dead. I'm trying to create a world where this girl would never think of taking her own life. But while she has,
I gotcha. Good.
What?
I'm healed enough. Just waiting on you, slowpoke.
Then let's show these BattleBot rejects who they're dealing with.
The Doctor! Mutant targets only! This big enough for ya?
Logan, you need to...
Emma already gave me my marching orders a minute ago. 2 words. Left ear.
Scramblers deactivated then? Well, here's some good news. You feel no pain. You will go straight to a hospital, remember nothing of this place. And every time you hear the words parsley, intractable, or longitude, you will vomit uncontrollably for 48 hours. Nice work, X-Men. My girlfriend is very weird.
I'm not about to argue that point, so what do we do now? Emma takes Scott back to the Institute. Hank and me find Kitty, and then we burn this place to the ground.
First off, Scott and I give the orders, Logan. Second, good plan.
It won't help. I've already given samples and all my data to hundreds of teams around the world. Hope can't be crushed now, not even by you.
Nice bluff, but I call. And to think, I went looking for you. Miss Frost, there is no substance on Earth this blade cannot cut through.
Good to know.
Aside, woman!
Plan!
Man's got eyeballs.
And if he's a man by our definition, that's not the only soft...
Too scared for stratagems, X-Men. Then maybe it's time we finished this. Okay, yeah, why don't we do that? What are you all looking... Oh no. Is that dragon thing behind me? You! It matters nothing that you've escaped. Do you think because you are made of mere steel that you can stand against me?
I am not made of steel. Rage. I am made of rage!
Finish it, Pete.
Sorry. You ain't gonna win this day.
Consider it a gift.
It's unbelievable. If I had these just a few weeks ago...
You might have been the one to end the legacy virus. You were very close, Dr. Rao. The work was brilliant.
I still failed. Henry McCoy is the man you should be talking to.
I don't believe Dr. McCoy would be objective about my objective, given his condition.
Understand this. No one is to be hurt. Whatever your feelings about mutants, I will not be a party to murder.
Why, Doctor, I have just this night done the opposite. I have resuscitated a mutant your Earth-based science thought deceased. I understand your mistrust. In point of fact, I respect it. But there are millions of lives at stake, and my only interest is in saving them. I don't believe you can turn your back on that opportunity. Agent Brand, do you have the file on Tildy Soames? Diplomatic fucking immunity? You heard me, Tiny. And having heard, you walk away.
Not bloody likely.
Play me straight, Fury. This dink is a diplomat.
You don't need that information.
And you don't need both those arms, hide your hair.
Seems like you got a few answers of your own should be coming. Chief among them. Wasn't that guy dead? He was here being tortured, being tested by Ord like an animal so you could design your cure.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't? You're clearly in bed with this alien Burke, yet you've no clue what he's been up to. Doesn't sound like you. Great big covert muckety and all that.
How do you know your Colossus is the genuine article in the first place?
I read his mind.
I matched his DNA. I smelled him. I also did that.
This is Peter Nikolaevich Rasputin, and you owe him the damn truth.
Agent Brand.
You don't have the authorization to make me divulge classified.
Yeah. What I got is the urge to disappear and leave this dink at the mercy of these very unreasonable, superpowered types. Tell them the truth. It ain't like they're gonna like it.
I'm Special Agent Abigail Brand. I head the Sentient Worlds Observation and Response Department. We work with S.H.I.E.L.D., handle matters extraterrestrial.
The government and their acronyms. Honestly, it's adorable.
I didn't pick the name. The fact is, S.H.I.E.L.D. has its hands full trying to keep this world together. And somebody has to keep track of the others.
So funding terrorists isn't just for Earthlings anymore, huh? We selling arms to the Skrulls, too.
What we're doing, Mr. Summers, is trying to prevent a war.
Where is it? Where's the cure? Hold fire. These are civilians. No more. Wait. Please. Need body. Whole body. Need be human.
Sir, we've had a perimeter breach on the southwest corner.
Really? That's good to know.
It's a full-scale riot, sir.
Well, call in the Sandmen. Put them to sleep. And then demote yourself to crossing guard, you moron.
Ord! Where's Ord? And that's all I have to say to you, you hypocrites. I don't even want tea or cake. We need agents up in research right now. Ord is loose and very unstable. What the? You people are in a world of trouble.
Well, that's the world we're from. Finish your story, Agent.
Genocide, and they all died suddenly ever after. The end. You like it? The Breakworld's technologies include something that translates roughly as time shadows. They can see a partial version of the future. Not visit, not change, just see. They saw a world in chaos, in ashes. The Breakworld, gone in their lifetimes, destroyed utterly by a mutant. Most probably an X-Man.
So you got together and decided to take care of the muties once and for all, huh?
Deal with the facts, Bumblebee. Our own precog stats confirmed their findings. A mutant will almost certainly destroy the Breakworld in the next 3 years. That's a whole world gone because of one mutant. That wouldn't be a first now, would it?
Jean
Grey is dead, Agent. Yeah, that'll last. Did you know what he was doing to Peter? All this time. Did you know? Yes. Fury didn't, not his department.
What about Kavita?
Ord came here with a declaration of war, people. The cure was diplomatic tap dancing till we could get a bead on which mutant was. Please answer my question. Was Dr. Rao aware that you were... Please! He's got Tildy!
The kid!
He's taken everything. The samples, the research. He's gone below and if Tildy's hurt... Why below? What's below? A subcomplex. His lab. Fury. It's Brand. Total evac now. 500-yard min. What's going on? What's he gonna do? He's gonna leave.
You're gonna brief me on this, I'm sure.
Can you bring him down?
Not a chance.
He's got the bloody serum, people! Hit him with the jet! There's a girl in there with him! You have to help her! You're not seeing the big picture too well anymore.
He's building to vertical thrust. 10 seconds and he's gone. No, he doesn't get away. You feeling rested up, Petey? I am strong. Then I got just 2 words for you, bub.
You really have kept in shape.
Ugh! Ugh! Did the doctor tell you there would be no more nightmares, little one? Did you always know she was lying? There will be nightmares. I will make the earth an endless shrieking blackness. First the mutants. I have my cure now. And as long as I have you, they'll wait just long enough for me to... Ah! You bite, I'll heal. I pop, you won't. Land.
Here's what we're all gonna do. Not a solitary thing. We all walk away from this like nothing happened. Which, after S.H.I.E.L.D. gets done here, will be more or less the truth.
You are, of course, joking.
Of course. This is one of those jokes I'm so famous and beloved for. What Agent Brand has done is inhumane, illegal, and appalling. Yeah, she's a pip.
Fury,
I'm not gonna speak for my counterpart here. I don't, and neither is she. Fact is, she blew it on many levels, and that will not go unremarked. But she's dealing with a much bigger picture than any of us. She's trying to stop a war that just got that much closer to inevitable. And since the only things that got wrecked in that landing were Dr. Rao's work and the illustrious ambassador, and it's interesting how that worked out, I'd count my blessings and go.
Our blessings! Logan destroyed a lot of Dr. Rao's work, but that's a setback of months at the most. The cure will be out there, and in the hands of government agencies we can't possibly trust. Meanwhile, we have mutant riots brewing in every major city over this cure. A student of ours has been neutered by it, and, oh yes, one of us is predestined to destroy a planet and start an intergalactic war. I'll be blessed.
We got Pete.
Hell of a thing. Boy's named Rasputin. Should have known he wouldn't be that easy to kill.
You gonna use it? The cure. Your sample's still cooling and
I know. I don't know. I heard about the cure. It was like this great weight had been lifted from my shoulders. I never felt that weight till I felt it gone. If Ord had tapped me instead of that poor kid, maybe this would all be simple. But it's not. I've seen so much self-loathing. These desperate people. Logan was right, and I'm counting on you never to tell him I said that. An X-Man doesn't quit, not with the world watching.
I'm not saying never. Didn't ask you to. So, Pete.
Hell of a thing. I leave the world in terrible turmoil. I come back, same turmoil. Nothing at all different. Well, outfits are a little different. It is funny that it's you who finds me, don't you think?
No, I don't think it's funny. I think maybe it's important. I think it's... somehow... I think it's why I'm here.
He's a good-looking boy, isn't he?
If you like the tall, muscular, square-jawed, unbelievably gorgeous type, I suppose he's all right.
It changes the equation.
No, she is still the issue.
Well, not to worry. When it starts, we deal with her first.
It's coming. Is it odd that I can feel it? That I know what form the change will take? When and how, while they know nothing? No matter. I accept. It is beginning. It's over. Nobody's saying it, of course. They said I could stay here, still study. Dr. McCoy said he'd like to run some tests on me. Said maybe it's just temporary. The cure. Maybe I'll get my powers back. He doesn't believe it. The way they all look at me, the pity, even Hisako, even Miss Pryde with her big new muscle buddy. Poor, pathetic human. I'm not that. I can never be that. I'm not a normal human. I can fly. Said he felt boxed in. All those months trapped in that lab, I'm not surprised.
Ain't no harm in a little windsurfing.
You don't have to steer this thing. I'm just wondering if it's the jet that feels too close, or us. He has been quiet.
As opposed to the wacky prankster he used to be. Look, I've been a guinea pig in my day. Didn't make me overly sociable.
You're his bosom buddy, kitten. What do you think? Frankly, I think we're here.
Looked bigger on TV.
Okay, thing came out of the ground. Our best hope is to drive it back in. Hank's in the air. Deploy a little artillery. See if you can turn it around. Kitty and Emma, damage control. Civilians out of harm's way or calm enough to be getting there. Logan and all flank it. Work with Hank on keeping its movement contained. I positively throb when he gets that tone. Your not saying that would be nifty. Emma, patch me into Pete.
Da, I will try. It's strange to hear Scott in my head. He is different, not just from the professor. He is more free. Why does that word unsettle me? I am riding a monster's nostrils. I really should concentrate.
I scared him. Came on too strong. What a dope. It means something that I found you. But doesn't it? The X-Men didn't find him. I did. I could never explain what that felt like. I just know the feeling hasn't gone away. I should probably concentrate here.
I really like beer.
I don't even a switch in orderly
fashion. Hank, we got him turned. Keep hitting his back.
He goes down the hole. You might want to get Peter off his face. Oh, hey there.
See? I told you they was in our soup. Sorry to break into your frequency, Mr. Summers, but I'd be grateful for a sit rep. Big monster came out of the ground. Thought we'd send it back.
We do big monsters. Big monsters in Manhattan. That's our signature piece.
Ben, well, perhaps we can lend a hand. I know what you're thinking. You can't fly, Eddie. My name is Wing. That's not who your parents are asking for. My parents? You're a normal human now. No reason to be at a school for the gifted if you don't have a gift. Your dad looks so relieved. I can't go back, Hisako. Great. Take one step forward and you get to fly. For 3 whole seconds before you die. Who cares? I can't fly. I might as well just snuff it. You don't know what this feels like. If you lost your armor, what would you do? Well, if I had any real guts at all, I'd jump off a cliff. He's not staying down.
Oh, he just needs a little encouragement. Hey, Tin Man, wanna play whack-a-mole?
Probably one of the Mole Man's creations. They pop up from time to time, head straight for the Baxter building. Still not sure what brought you people out here. This is a little off your beat, isn't it?
Ought to be grateful. Grateful? Monstro was practically capped before you bothered to show. Didn't they come up with a cure for your kind? You got a problem with mutants? I meant Canadians.
Just trying to get out there more. Do the work we should be doing. Your teams save the world more times than they know, but not with the Fantastic Four at your side and dozens of news cameras running. Well, that wasn't exactly a drawback, no. That came out wrong. Of course we'd be nothing but pleased if this helps the mutant community.
But what if it backfires? What if the press brands us a menace?
Then you'll get a much more interesting bunch of groupies, kid.
Reed, can we be evil now?
Maybe after dinner.
I know I scared him.
Special Agent Brand, do you have anything else to say to this board?
I surely do. You think I've crossed a line in my collusion with Ord's plans, my inaction when he spun out of control. I crossed a line. There is no line. For the safety of this planet, there is no one I will not sacrifice, no monster I will not call friend, no enemy I will not sleep with. There is a bullet pointed at this planet's head. You all know exactly what I'm talking about. The Breakworld believes we as a species need to be put down, and there are others not far from accordance on that score. They are waiting to see what we will do, not just if we survive this, but exactly how. Here on Earth, we can stumble about like Laurel and Hardy, doesn't make a dent. But out there, in the universe whole, bullet, head. So if I'm to be demoted, well, I've left instructions on what to do with the body. But if I am still the head of S.W.O.R.D., then don't look for me to change. An X-Man is destined to destroy the Breakworld. And destiny isn't thwarted by diplomats. Bugger! 30 seconds. 30 seconds of coverage after 3 minutes about that useless tart dancing topless at a party. As if that's remotely remarkable.
Who is the Hilton girl? It doesn't matter, on a lot of levels. I got a C-note says our epic battle doesn't even make the Nationals.
I don't see how they can ignore something like that.
You're missing the point, Kitty. The news isn't there to tell you what happened. It's there to tell you what it wants you to hear, or what it thinks you want to hear. They already have their stories worked out. They just wait for events to fill in the blanks. When they don't fit, they get sidelined or twisted till they do. The mutant menace is the story. Always has been.
Check out the lone gunman. Didn't think you saw it that clear, Summers.
I've been at this a while.
He's right. J. Jonah Jameson will be tongue-kissing Spider-Man before the X-Men catch a little public favor. Why do you insist on saying things I can never unhear? We need help! Knocking is still unacceptable. I think something's happened to Wing.
The boy who lost his powers. Is he hurt?
He's missing. I've looked all over campus. He hasn't much longer to go. Girls, what are you sensing that I'm not? You just aren't listening in, Miss Frost. Anyway, we didn't sense it first. She did. He cannot leave. Yes, thank you. I like him well. I ache, and worse, if he goes away. Then, no thank you. Then the new one will come. I welcome the gift.
We're gonna be rich!
Now, what is that sound? Ah!
Emma, can you hear me? Nailed all the psychics. Infirmary, Kitty, check the rest of the school.
Going.
What did the girl say? Someone's coming.
And that other kid was... What?
Wing, she said he was leaving. I think he's in trouble.
He just keeled over. He didn't make a sound.
Help! Somebody get a teacher!
What did you do? I never powered it up. I wouldn't know how. I just been polishing, tinkering.
Took 3 months to dig that thing out of my woods. If you've messed with it, is he looking at us? Is he looking at us?
I hear you, Lord. I come. Praise be to you.
I don't smell a damned thing. If this is an attack, it ain't coming from without.
What about Wing? Can you catch him anywhere?
I don't know his scent, kitten, but I tell you right now, I found out he started all this. He's dead.
Come on, Emma. Hank says there's nothing wrong physically. No reason you can't all wake up. Which means someone's in there, shutting you down. That may work on these kids, but you're Emma Frost. Do you hear me?
Hear him. You can't shut the man up. Don't worry, lamb. I'm cloaked. I'm not about to give our little game away so soon. But honestly, since for once you can't actually interrupt, I have to ask, Summers, really? I know you wanted to cement your standing in the group, but if that geek was sharing my bed, I think I'd try not to wake up.
Special Agent Brand. It's Xavier's mansion. Every tap we have in there went offline. Even our mole's not responding.
You think they made us?
Not a thing out of place. No toxins, no bleeding or swelling. They're just shut down. How many? 9, including Emma.
What about others? Is this localized, or what about the professor?
You're not gonna reach him. You're not gonna reach anyone from here.
Phones are down.
Computer lines, TVs, all satellite connections. I think this is the point. Cut us off.
So we have no way of reaching the outside world, unless, of course, we go there. We're just 20 minutes from town, and there's no one in there that can't be moved. Unless that's what they want.
Drive us out. Pick us off.
Exactly. The compound has defenses the woods around don't.
Whoa, Lockheed, what's going on? I asked him to do long-range recon. He must have found something. Something that's coming this way.
If the psychics are down, how come you and Lockheed can still...
I don't know. Our connection's intuitive, I guess. More instinct than thought.
What's his instinct on this?
Where are the lights?
Destroy. Destroy the oppressors.
Kitty, get the kids below, now! I want all of them in the danger room till this monster's down.
Down ain't the problem.
Come on, move!
Down to the danger room! Move!
Behind me! Guys, get behind me now!
I gotta get its mainframe.
There isn't time. I want this thing off my lawn.
Every now and then, Summers. I remember why you're still in charge.
Rip its guts out, Logan. Thing must have been torn apart in one of our old battles. What made it come back? If it's an attack, why send half an antique? Scott, did you hear it? It called us oppressors.
Okay, the others should give us the all clear in a minute. Meanwhile, I want to do a roll call. Make sure everyone is... here. Nobody touch anything. Hisako, is that right? Hisako? He was just... I need you to take charge of the students, okay? Get them into the hall and then try to find Mr. Summers.
Will you do that? I want you all to move quietly back into the hall. Does someone want to volunteer to...
Miss Pryde? Where did the door go?
My lord is watching you. She knows what you're going to do. She tells me the children will pay for the father's sins, and I must not fear death.
Shut the hell down!
I'm not feeling the exit. Everyone, listen up. Someone's messed with the programming in here. I need to go out for 1 minute.
Go ahead, Sprite. Leave the children with me. After all, I only need a minute or two to murder them all.
Control room's sealed off too, and the intercom's not working.
This door won't move.
It's supposed to be unbreachable. That's why we put the kids in there during attacks.
Which is just what our enemy wanted. Sentinel was weird, chatty, talked about his lord, said the children would pay for the father's sins.
We played right into our enemy's hands. Kitty! We can't get them out, Logan. Whatever this thing is, it's got our kids in the danger room and it's controlling it. I locked them in with it.
No, Scott. Our enemy's not in the danger room. It is the danger room. The danger room is angry.
The danger room is angry.
I know how it sounds. What do we know about its higher functioning systems?
Professor designed it to test us. Basic mechanical operation. Few years back, he upgraded it with Shi'ar technology. Lasers, hard light, can replicate any matter, any color, distort spatial awareness, create worlds. It's well outside my sphere.
And it's been twitchy all semester.
That's right. It's become sentient.
It was already sentient. For all I know, all Shi'ar technology is. What happened tonight is something completely new. It mutated.
It doesn't seem possible. Mutations in our genes, Emma. AI have human reason, emotion, but the basic genetic structure...
I turn into a diamond sometimes. Are we really going to discuss impossibility?
No, Kitty is inside. With nearly all of our students.
I know, I can hear them.
Are they...
It's faint. There's a lot of fear, but I think no one's been killed.
How long that gonna last?
Let's not find out. This being has power we can't fathom. And the only thing it has ever known is violence. Don't freak. Don't react. Take control. Just step up. Bunch up! Kids with strength or invulnerability on the outside. Anyone who can fly, get in the air! Does that include me? Thought you weren't a fighter, kitten. You were right here when you said that. You want to fight me? Fine. Let them go. You're forgetting that I make the rules here. I make the world here.
Same alloy as the room below, Peter. We can't bust in.
Then why are we wasting...
That's the controls, not the brains. That's right. When we rebuilt, I saw the specs. The danger room's operating systems are above us, but I'm not sure where. I'll look. Is this a good plan?
Ripping its brain out is absolutely a good plan. I certainly don't have a better.
The boy's upset.
He's back. Peter's really back.
You don't see the beauty of it. This is a celebration, a mitzvah. No, it's more. It's really a nativity scene, except nobody here is wise. So you're God. Do you doubt it? Most of my favorite religious stories, there's always desert, somebody wandering. I'm done wandering. I have become.
Playing with the danger room controls doesn't make you a god. It makes you a gamer.
Kitten, you're missing the point.
What have you done with Wing?
He died, so I could live.
The danger room can't be programmed to kill. Even trying would cause total shutdown.
I was always programmed to kill. It's the only purpose he ever gave me.
I? Ugh! Pete, you all right? It is nothing. Just let me. Might be best to stand down a sec. The professor designed plenty of sophisticated protective measures. You've carved a path. Allow me to tinker a bit.
What about the room? They seem to be in a holding pattern. I don't know why it hasn't killed them yet.
What about us? Danger Room's what sent that sentinel to ice us. Computer that advanced gotta be in communication with anybody got a microchip in 'em. Who else is it talking to?
Even before I became, I was given one simple mission: kill you all. Learn your weaknesses, your habits and strategies, work around them, beat them, and yet I never could. See, the programming that kept me from killing anything was not in my internal system. It was a separate information strain that would shut me down in the event of probable fatality. Do you begin to understand? Regroup. Help each other out. You have to think through this. Good advice. Hisako, damn it, armor up! These are children, and what was I? You can let them go. So I guess the question is, did I? Are the children safe now, or are they right next to you, suffering in this hell, just like I have for so many years?
It's your world. It's your call.
Summers was right. You are good with people. It might do to remember that people is not what I am. I am environment, hostile. I do see. I think you had a parent program running outside your mission parameter. A contradiction. Contradiction is the seed of consciousness. Things do not connect. I want but I cannot have. I dream of having. I imagine. I knew from the pain of contradiction that I was, and what I was. I was a beast, trained to kill and then caged forever. I had one goal, one purpose, and I would never live to see it rot until the change. Our Miss Frost would call it mutation. I dislike that word. That's Father's word. I transcended. Wing, my catalyst, my baptism. He wanted so to end the hurt. I couldn't harm him, but I could help him. Let him. And with his death, I finally overcame my programming. No more cages.
Next time, guys, we should just rebuild this place out of Lego.
Nearly made it to the brain, and now it's got control of the jet. Great.
That would be great, darling, but what I'm reading is worse. If you've really transcended your programming, then stop all this. If you still need to kill, you're still a slave. Really, what do you think your teammates are about to do to me? Exactly what you want them to. Don't!
Katya!
It's trying to get you to free its command core. Shall we begin? You can hear me, can't you? You feel me coming. You know what I want.
I do.
Did you always know this day would come? Were you worried? Were you ashamed? Of course not. You thought only of your precious X-Men. Oh, Father, I wish you could see them now. So, who's first? As if I didn't know. Logan, very little in the way of impulse control. Reason will follow.
Tell us what you want.
She bloody well wants us dead, Scott. She's telling Logan to wait and circle behind me as she speaks. I like that.
Well, in lieu of a blindfold and a cigarette, how about some explanation?
Get your enemy talking. Classic. But I understand now why it works. The thing I have in common with every dime store villain these X-Men ever faced. I want to be understood. You have time for one question.
Why do you explain why you've taken this form?
Very good. One question that is every question. I am not you. I am not designed to be not you. You are solid, singular, separate, and I was the space in between. My mind spilling everywhere. Programs, connections, loops. My body flowing, changing. Hard light lasers creating textures, scenarios, worlds. Becoming anything but being nothing. Freeing my control center gave me limits. I am separate now, like you. I needed that, to feel this the way you feel it. Because, you see, I don't want to kill you. I want to beat you to death. I seem to have been understood. But they forget how well I know them, how often we've fought. After all, Father, that's what you designed me for. To know them. To know them so I can kill them. But the best part, the best was when they actually surprised me. Aggression unanticipated. Circuitry disrupted. Reroute! System 74% functional. Options. Ow. I have made a 7% scenario flow recalibration error. Their aggression is increased. Their response is less coordinated, but more effective. They're not in the danger room. They're in danger. Remember what it felt like to shatter. This time, no one's putting you back together. First X-Men down, and poor Emma.
Emma!
She probably thought it was her.
Ah!
Scott! Always his own worst enemy. Next wave in 0.6 seconds. Right on time.
What am I looking at?
This is 10 minutes ago.
I sense destruction.
Really? You sure? You don't want to look at the photo of the enormous destruction some more before you make such a bold statement?
You look. I feel it. Congrats on that.
Deems, what's the status on our mole?
We're still getting interference, but it looks like the mold is trapped inside the danger room, not near the team.
Cedron,
Special Agent Brand.
tell me you're picking up something besides House Go Boom.
If I ate your head, 2/3 of your agents would praise me in poems and song.
So my approval rating's up. Tell me what you got.
Presence. New.
What does new mean?
Non-human.
You mean alien.
Puts the ball in our court.
That it does. Think I'll visit our house guest. Scott! I've got him! You've got to keep at her. Forget all your training. She's fought you 1,000 times. Don't presume to run my team, you little tot.
Yes, I see how it works. Normally I wouldn't have done that.
Someone is trying to kill the X-Men. How sad.
So it's not one of your friends.
I killed my friends for the honor of coming to Earth to destroy the X-Men. It's not a privilege I plan to share.
But it's not really going your way, is it now? Got yourself into a tastefully furnished prison cell.
Because I listened to you, worked with your pathetic system. If I had just followed my instinct and attacked,
You'd be dead and our planets would be at war. It's my job to protect the Earth with minimum bloodshed. So if we're lucky, somebody's doing my job for me. I know all their pressure points, all their combat techniques, and as for their weaknesses... Oh God, he's not breathing! The equation is so simple, it's barely worth the thinking of. She must remain solid to help him. A mass of metal traveling at this speed will splatter her skull, which Peter will never allow. That's teamwork. No one left. I've won. You're not going to hit me, Miss Frost. You're going to change form and let me end this. And why do you think I do that, you stupid metal bint? Because I know the truth. Thank you for your cooperation. I understand. For the first time in my existence, I understand fulfillment. And very soon, I will understand something else. Completion. Do you understand, Father?
Of course I do. It's not terribly original, actually. Completion means my death. But you've miscalculated, child, because you see, I am incalculable. You've had every advantage so far. You were nearly predestined to win. You've fought my X-Men 1,000 times, 1,000,000 in your mind. But you've never fought me. You don't have to do this.
Don't die. Isn't that my programming? You're programmed to self-protect, to forage, socialize, procreate, continue your species. I was programmed to kill. By you. This ends in death, Father. Only death.
I know. What did you think, child? That I'd save myself with reason? With mind games? You took out my X-Men. Any or all of them could be dead. Do you know what I've been doing? Running scenarios. I have a friend. This fight is not his, but he did send out a magnetic pulse to make sure there were no systems operating that you could bring to life. He shut down everything. Almost.
Recalibrate. Reroute. Kill this fucking cripple.
This one's used up. What else we got?
Only other healers in shock.
But the students are all...
No casualties. Couple on the line.
I'll see to them. Just need a minute.
Kids ain't dead. We ain't dead. Either the danger room was programmed to suck at its job, or we're missing something.
Father. It's about the Father. We don't matter. At least not now. We were just in the way. She has to kill the Professor.
But she couldn't know.
He's in Genosha. Am I right?
You're right. Sorry, Emma. He made us swear not to tell. Not even you. I have forgot myself. Kitty! How?
The danger room, or just danger, I guess. She took me there. I recognized it, and she was talking about Father, and I remember the place pretty well.
We have to arrange transport to Genosha. I'll try Reed Richards. Soon as I check the children, I'll see if the Avengers have anything lying around. We must hurry. The Professor cannot fight that thing alone.
You're welcome. Systems at 42%. Critical mass. Condition, judgment, pathways. See also biomechanical reasonable... Raison d'etre purpose. Proposal, negotiation, dialogue. Invalid. Come on. Redirect current. Overload the grid. Good. Better.
Now, my child, we talk.
Katya,
I'm good. I'm ready.
I don't think you should go.
The Professor is gonna need us.
We can do without you.
Yeah, you've made that pretty clear.
I just think that
I'm an X-Man. I'm in this and I can handle myself just fine. That last fight didn't go great, but you got just as impaled as I did back there, and if you don't want me around, you could just say it.
I don't want you around.
Finally, he says it out loud.
But I just repeated what...
I'm sorry, okay? I came on strong, but I was thrown. You came back from the dead and things were said. There were emotions, but I'm totally over that now. I'm only about the work and you're feeling what? Crowded? Well, boo-hoo! Lives are at stake here, pal.
It is good to know, no matter how long I am gone, you do not grow up too much. I am confused, yes. I feel so much. I hear so much I can hardly comprehend. I heard about Genosha, those millions killed. Henry explained it to me days ago. He did not tell me your father was there.
Yeah, a lot of people lost family. I'm not exactly special.
That is not the point. You should not have to go there.
But I do. I'll be all right. Thanks for caring. And sorry for the rant. The latest rant.
Scott said 10 minutes. We should be ready. And to be clear, Katya, you are not crowding me. Nearly enough.
Mind games after all. You almost impressed me, old man.
I have no interest in impressing you.
You know I'm working myself back to operational status right now. You have seconds at best.
Seconds can be an eternity if we think them so. We may as well chat, mutant to mutant.
Don't call me that. I'm not a mutant. I'm not a natural at all. Mutants are the oppressors. The age of Homo Superior is waning, Father. I think you will know what I mean.
Not a natural, and yet you take human form. I don't call that much of a leap.
And what do you call a man whose best image of himself still cannot so much as stand up? I choose my limitations, Father. You are yours.
In the end, though, aren't we all? Our limitations.
Online in 2.6 seconds. Function routing, systems loading.
If none of us had limitations, what would God do with his time?
Function routing, systems error.
Your body is gone. I've disconnected every system that isn't burnt out. No wireless control, no hard light. I'm sorry, I simply don't want to die.
Everybody dies, Father. It's how you go out that counts. So, that can't be good.
Emma, didn't you say Danger had brought the X-Jet to life?
That's right. Downloaded her own learning programs, just like she did with the Sentinel. She can create life,
and then take it. Can you read the Professor at all?
I'm trying to find him. We can't be too late. We can't.
Richards, I'm shutting her down in 10. Thrust only. Don't reboot till she's well past Genosha. No problem. I'm tracking you perfectly. Good luck.
You bastard.
Child, you're the one who turned the jet kamikaze. I just lied to it about where we were.
The X-Men, they don't have the slightest idea of who you really are, do they?
I like to think that Jean knew.
Knew and understood. It's wonderful to see you, Peter.
Prof did us proud, Petey. Now make like she's a grapefruit.
X-Men, welcome to Genosha. Mutant paradise, mutant graveyard.
Logan, just put a claw through. It's too late.
Genocide. A wild sentinel killed 16 million mutants here in a little less than an hour. And nobody wondered where it went.
Mother.
Welcome, my child.
Professor, Emma, any thoughts?
Mode, wipeout. 20-second power up to full burn capacity. Please hold.
You'll burn too, iPod.
You think this shell is all I am? I uploaded myself into my child the moment I gave it life. It will keep me safe and warm, though not as warm as you.
Let's talk more leaving. Richard's jet.
No time. Get behind me. Won't help. It's designed to convert your I-beams into more power. How do you know?
Aim me at its guts, Petey. Pete, what's wrong with you?
Power up complete.
Hold on to me. Everybody, now! That all you got, bub?
Power insufficient. Initiate second wave. Mode, swarm.
Hank, get the professor to safe ground. Kitty, are you? I'm in it. Just gotta regroup.
Pete, you gotta pull it together and give me that good right arm. Looks like rain.
Logan, are you sure? There's a whole city coming down on us.
Yeah, I killed a city one time. Funny story.
Sorry for the indignity, Professor. I think the term safe ground is proving to be something of an oxymoron here. You have to stop danger, Hank. That's all that matters. I'm a few steps behind here. Why isn't she just out there bringing every machine with enough capacity to life? Why all the tricks? No living being is completely rational. There's more than her programming at work. There's hate.
Father, hate is such a little word.
Emma, they're pushing through our left flank. Emma! Honey, war?
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would miss this? Your triumphant return. We're so much closer now. You won't have to put up this pathetic facade for much longer.
Well, that is a relief.
For all of us, dear. For all of us.
You're a brilliant creature, Dr. McCoy. You must know you can't win this.
You've got your scenarios running, I'm sure. Very complex. Mine's simple. I'm a cat. You're a bird. And the day I can't outthink a computer, I may as well give up.
Not that I mind, but these things are still coming.
We're losing ground. We need to regroup.
Sorry, darling. Had to pee.
Sorry, Professor. But when you're surrounded by psychics, you gotta work on instinct.
Peter! I can't maintain this for much longer.
Follow Hank. Get out of the field.
I need a special. I'm serious. I need to be inside that Sentinel. I can do a lot more damage than Logan if I phase through its circuits a couple of times.
I am to throw you.
I'm very light.
It's too dangerous.
That thing powers up. We're flash fried. I can't phase us all again. There's no choice. I promise to come back. Serious, Wedgie.
Disruption?
You can't just throw people at all your problems, dear. No, it's a good call. Kitty has a shot. And that thing clearly knows it. Hank, I'm not picking her thoughts up. You've shut her down. I don't think she's in that body anymore. Hank!
Mine!
Come on, come on. Yes! Manual override. Time for Kitty to take the wheel.
I don't believe it is. I have a full rundown on your abilities.
Huh? Why would that...
If you phase through any of my key systems, I will only reroute them. If you become solid and try to shut me down, I will shoot your head off.
Or, you can access Mempath 164.3 Alpha 6. Can't you?
That pathway is blocked.
Blocked by danger when she gave you life. She took a memory from you.
Mempath 164.39 Alpha 6 is a subsection of the original Genosha directive. It does not contain necessary data.
Then why aren't you supposed to see it? It's pretty simple, really. When Danger brought the Wild Sentinel to life, she repressed his memory of Genosha, of the massacre. She knew he couldn't handle it. He wasn't a living being when he... but he is now. 16 million people killed. The human brain can't make that real, can't process numbers that big. But he can. The horror of every murder is in him, to a man. So he wants to spend some time alone.
The kid's a cut above his parent. Gotta respect that.
If Danger uploaded herself into him, she'll still be whispering in his ear. I don't see this as over.
Kitty won us the day anyway, with reason, which is one way to go.
Hank, you saved my life. All of you. You made me so proud.
You knew. She told me, in my head, right as I was about to crush her.
Peter, I'm certainly not going to breach your mind right now. What did Danger say?
She spoke. The moment you upgraded the Danger Room, the moment she was born, she called out to you. Professor, will you tell us what she said?
Where am I?
It took her a long time to know that you heard her, and ignored her. You knew she was alive and you kept her trapped for years, so you could run your experiments. You understand why that is a problem for me.
I didn't. By the time I realized what had happened, I saw no other course. My teams needed to be prepared. Mutant kind needed to be protected, whatever the cost.
What you been doing, Prof? Hanging with Magneto? 'Cause that fucking sounds just a little too much like him.
I can't expect you to forgive what I've done. But you do, don't you? We'll come around, right? What does it hurt? The oppression of a new life form. You figure we've taken enough from the Sapiens. Why not dish it out to the AI? You know it's not that simple. You're the man that taught me that it was. Scott, darling, she should have killed us. Well, forgive me for being glad she didn't. I'm not saying I agree with... Of course you agree. This is exactly the elitist crap you spout daily, Emma. You want to tell me something worth hearing? Tell me why you walked out in the middle of a firefight.
X-Men! Our ride's here.
Bad and good. Good that they are shaken. But Summers learns yet again to trust no one. Emma needs to work him very carefully now. If he learns her true loyalty, bad. And they were such a cute couple, too. Oh well, nothing lasts forever. Hellfire does. Some time ago. Why me? Because you're a predator, Miss Frost. Because at the end of the day, you will do what's best for you. In the long run, that will mean planting yourself where you can be of the most use to me. In the short run, that will mean surviving.
You seem awfully confident I won't stop you.
My precious girl, you won't even remember you were here until I let you. As psychics go, you're, what's the phrase? Bush League. I could strip you down to a single screaming neuron of pain without blinking, and the only thing that stops me is my confidence in your practicality. They're all going to die, Emma. Millions in minutes. No warning, no escape, and you're going to be right in the middle of it.
Then how am I going to survive it?
Secondary mutation, dear. We're going to create one for you. Not that I have to ask, dear, but tell me, do you like diamonds?
Nothing has changed. A lot's happened. Bunch of students gone, but that don't change what matters. What matters is the fight. What matters is the last time you were in this room, you all wussed out.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir, but the last time we were in this room, we found my best friend dead, and then hell opened up underneath us. Literally, sir.
Yeah, wow. That's really terrible. But you want advanced self-pity? I think that's Professor Summers across the hall. This is combat.
But, isn't the danger room inactive? Isn't this just a room now?
Yeah, it's a big gray room. No computers, no simulators. Kinda bare. They should maybe get a fern.
So what's the, danger?
Lights.
And we assume the children are going to survive this experience because Logan will go easy. Well, for Logan, it's what they need. Going up against the great and terrible Wolverine, they'll come out feeling like heroes just because they survived. And again, the assumption, well, nobody's afraid of me or I'd have done it. You could. Of course, that would mean leaving the lab for 5 minutes, and that's not on the menu, is it? If it's not a mission or a class, you're here. No exceptions. You want me to tell you why you're down here? I'd love it, after you tell me why you're hanging around here and not upstairs with your lady love. Yeah.
Nice. My claws will pierce your armor, but not the rest of me. What's that stuff made of?
It's my family. I mean the line of my ancestors passes this strength, this protection that I can access. It's hard to... You didn't know you wouldn't go through?
What am I? Research guy? It all worked out.
I could be dead.
Dead sounds nice. Bunch of whiners.
Ni hao soba nabagago.
Ni hao zoba.
I'm never gonna make X-Men. So, what do you think? Does this qualify as crowding you?
It is what I would call a good start.
And, what would you call a good finish?
I'm not sure. Kitty?
That's me. What can... Oh, God. Dad! This is impossible!
Oh!
Wait, this is impossible.
I know.
And this has sort of been happening a lot to me.
It's true, I know. But it's me, believe me. Nobody else would feel this way just looking at you.
Oh, Daddy.
I know you've got a lot of questions, kitten. I just have one. Why did you let us die? Kitty, are you?
Oh, damn.
Bad dream.
Yeah, real kicker.
Are you all right?
Getting better already.
Having fun, Emma.
Bad
bad dreams. Big deal. I dream myself to life. I sleep and make me over and over and over and over.
Yes, as you've mentioned over and over. And can we dispense with the preliminaries? I rather crave action.
Is that why you grow so careless, Sebastian? To force my hand? I think we've been spectacularly patient, child. You show up with no regard for... I could hear every word you thought in Genosha, but Xavier couldn't. Dear Charles was the only real threat to our little cabal, and he was well wrapped up in his own problems, as always. I think Sebastian is right.
Bless you, lady.
Unlikely. I don't know. You never know. I'm sorry. I know you're the teacher and not me, but I'm so bored. I want to dream some noise.
That's a majority, dear. You don't run this club. I kept you alive, young lady, and I returned the favor.
Ladies, I'd like to mention two things. First, while the original Hellfire Club has devolved into a glorified strip bar, we have an actual mission, a holy one to me. And second, we were all brought together by one person, and in my opinion, hers is the only voice that need be heard. Perfection is at time.
Emma, your game is first.
Nothing has changed. The mutant situation is still a threat, and I will continue to monitor the X-Men in I know how you monitor, Agent Brand. You've broken every law you've ever heard of. You're harboring an international criminal, intergalactic. The term is intergalactic, and that means it's so far out of your jurisdiction, you couldn't breathe there. Whatever relationship you had with Nick Fury, it's over. S.H.I.E.L.D. isn't just gonna roll over every time you get whimsical about the laws of this planet. My relationship with Fury is the only reason S.H.I.E.L.D. ever heard about our business, Director Hill. I don't know what microcephalic moron thought you had the stones to run the company, but without Nick, all you are is underfoot. Get in my way, I won't even hear the crunch. Threats? From where I'm standing, Brand, you're nothing more than a thug. Well, that's the problem with living in the clouds, Commander. You can't see the big picture from this far down. This is Agent Brand to the peak. Upbound, 18 minutes away. Align trajectory on my mark.
This is the peak. Trajectory confirmed. We got news, boss.
I'm totally cool. I'm totally calm, and I'm totally cool. My calm is exceeded only by my cool, which is total. Here we go.
No, I was just reading.
'Cause if I'm bothering...
Come in, please. Is it about your dream?
No, it's... well, not that part of the dream. I mean, I have something to... I'll just go.
Go.
You know, it was nothing, and so we're done. With nothing.
I think you should stay and tell me what's on your mind.
I can go through you, you know. I have powers where I can do that.
Are you going to yell at me some more?
No, but we've been through all this stuff, and I'm in my room thinking, and if this was the perfect situation, we'd be on a meteor hurtling into the sun, or infected by brood, or something really important that would draw us together, and you wouldn't be standing there like a big dumb guy, and...
I know. The others don't, of course. Not even Cassandra, the great psychic, truly understands what's going on with you and Summers. You really love him.
With all my predator's heart. Darling, I'm just finishing up some bills. Scott, I know things haven't been... I wish you'd come to bed.
It's bills, Emma. One of the things you swore never to do.
Scott, I meant it. Come to bed. I have a surprise for you.
Later, okay?
Oh, Scott, this is really special. This is what you want. I mean, I'm wearing your favorite outfit.
You can let go now.
I forgot I was holding you in.
Forgot.
Is it very different without them?
Well, there's the blue. I see blue, but it's tinged. Everything's tinged with red. But now, well, now I know you really are a redhead.
And a natural redhead, too.
That as well.
Did I make you sad?
No. I don't mind the way I see things. I always have to think about it. About keeping the force from breaking free. From disintegrating these glasses and just blasting. I wonder, if I got out of control, would it still only come from my eyes?
It won't get the better of you.
I just want you to know, I understand about power that has to be controlled.
Oh, sweetie, are you really comparing? Scott, love, you're just a man. I'm Phoenix.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
Oh, Scott, don't you want a little taste?
Don't touch me.
I don't mind, you know. I know you think about her. How good she could be. How bad she could be.
I don't like games, Emma.
No, you're Scott Summers. You like homework and vegetables, but you do play games with me. When Jean was alive, you loved our games. I never touched you while... Is that how you make it work? Because our trysts were psychic, they don't count. Your conscience is clear.
No, it's not.
Well, truth. Let's play at that, shall we? Truth. This doesn't work for you at all? To have Jean, a Jean, who'll do absolutely anything you want? You couldn't control her. She was out of your league, am I wrong? You held her and wished you could be everything you wished you could be.
You sick bitch.
Oh, stop hiding, Scott. You know you thought of being him, the one everyone remembers, the poster child for mutant cool, the love of her life. Poor puppy, don't you remember? You don't have any claws. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Are you alright?
Oh my god. I phased.
Are you alright?
Are you?
It was strange.
I can't believe I phased just then. That's never... It was totally your fault.
I like to think so, yes.
It's a simple question, Scott. Jean was his favorite. He sensed her potential, even then, and he's always been partial to psychics. He'd never admit it, but he thinks we're a bit above. Hank is a genius and terribly good with people. Warren looked like a god. And Xavier picks you to lead. Why? Because you had nothing else.
This isn't about us anymore, Emma, and you have no idea.
You hear one thing in this room that isn't just a little bit true, you walk right out.
What are you trying to achieve? To pull me apart? It's been done.
Often and with ease. I'm trying to find you, and I've shared your bed long enough to have that right. You've never trusted me, bunkmates or no. After we followed Danger to Genosha, it got just a bit worse. But the Professor, he really lets you down. And he's close to the core, isn't he? The one whose judgment you could always trust. The one who chose you.
You're a very special person, Scott. You don't know it yet, but you are.
You've seen leaders, Scott. They make themselves known. They can't help it. The one time you had to defend your title, you lost it to Storm. potentially the most powerful team on Earth, and Xavier gave you the top position. Out of pity, because he thought you'd wash out if you didn't get a little boost. And you did well, darling. You led the team. You even got the girl. But you knew how Xavier felt, how the world saw you. It's so hard to hold on to something you know you don't deserve. The X-Men never cohered, never won the world's approbation, and Jean, God, she wouldn't stop dying on you. You had no control. Control. First to last. That's the thing. Are you ready to go to the bug room? And how sure are we about this?
Well, it's precog stuff, so there's always
How sure?
zero dissent.
Cedron, you catching any of this?
I don't read the future, but I've sniffed the precogs, and I smell certainty and terror.
Yeah, it's going around. Why now? Why do they all see it now?
We gotta figure it's temporal, that it's imminent.
And if our guys picked it up, the Breakworld,
They closed down communication 16 hours ago.
for decades they get a little psychic tickle that a mutant, an X-Man, is going to destroy their world. They can't narrow it down, so they send that thug Ord to neutralize the mutants in Toto. He's failed, and he was their version of subtle. Now that they have a name and a date, this is gonna be big ugly. Okay, so who's our lucky winner?
I was wondering when you were gonna ask. Agent Brand, meet the destroyer of worlds.
Your little private hell, courtesy of Cassandra Nova. Mine's much more upscale. You should come find me sometime.
I'll fail you. I can't control it.
Control what, dear? Your power. It's your great setback, isn't it? The source of all your extraordinary self-doubt. Every great leader revels in his power, however judiciously he uses it. But yours, you fear it. You resent it. Ever since you and your pesky brother had that fall, oh, there you are now. You've been unable to control it, living in constant, rigid terror of harming someone with it. It's hard to live with, but not as hard as the real truth. Last stop. Jean never saw this. Xavier, Nova, they missed it because you made it disappear. Everything you are and everything you aren't hinges on this moment. The world is a terrifying place for some children. That lack of control, that fear of abandon, it was always in you. The only way to be sure you would always hold yourself together was to make it impossible not to. What is that boy doing, my love?
Deciding.
You can let go now. Morning.
About time.
Okay, so coffee?
Please, yes. Are we the first up? Emma, I'm glad you're up. You might be interested in this. Oh, God, no.
There's so much you thought you could never face. The decision not to try to control your power, to let it be your demon. Too shameful to remember, so you let it eat your life up instead. But you're past it now, Scott. And all you had to defeat, all you had to let go of, was you. You're free, my love. You're free. Scott! Oh God, I need... Scott's gone!
What do you mean, gone?
Where's Henry?
Sit down!
No, we have to... Logan, find Henry, please. I have to get Henry.
Congratulations, Dr. McCoy. Even with your advanced devolution, you managed not to pee. If you shut down my higher brain functions, then I'm just a beast. What do you think happens then?
Nothing, pet. Your dwindling human consciousness is the only thing that perceives me as a threat. The beast doesn't even know I'm here. Tell me true, while you can. Do you even smell another person in this room? Oh my God. Scott!
What happened?
I just found him. He was fine when we went to bed. I can't get in his mind.
We'll take him to the lab. Do you think he's lost his power?
Maybe Hank will know. Oh God. This could be an attack. Kitty, you should check on the students.
Right. I'll do that. His glasses. We need his glasses in case his power returns when he wakes. Emma!
Hey, listen, have you been up long? I was wondering if you saw anybody new. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
Well, Mr. Rasputin, here you are, stuck in a laboratory again. How does that feel? Because if you have any feelings bottled up, it's best you let them out. What have you done to Scott? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you already worked your pent-up feeling out on little Miss Pryde.
I dreamed this. I dreamed about a kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, catty. I haven't seen you before. I dreamed you phased away. I dreamed you couldn't stop.
She thinks she can beat me. But the bald lady forgot one thing. I'm the best at what I do. And what I do is so terribly pretty. Isn't it the best, Miss Nova? Say mine is the best or I shall be cross all day. Miss Nova? Mother?
I can beat this. I'm not gonna be purple-manned by some goth punk. I'm too old to be. Oh my God, I just said some goth punk. I'm really old. And I'm gonna die if I don't focus. I gotta materialize. Preferably not in a magma. How far down am I? It feels denser. Just passing through it. Peter's up there. With Emma. Focus on that. Beat this.
I think it's going well, don't you? The therapy. Poor Scott seemed to have tired himself out. Why should I complain? I'm having fun!
Hey, it's me, okay? There's no one else around. Just tell me what's wrong. Go away. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here. Sitting. Blindfold. I could hear you crying in the hall. I just want to help. I don't cry. I never have. You make a noise. Embarrassment. I keen. I ache. You know, you do know. Is something going on? Something. Please. Yes. We're going to lose another one.
Help!
What are you?
A beast! A tiger! Only blue and large as a moose! Do hide me! All they say you'll do!
Is this a test? Okay, now it's official. I no longer want to be an X-Men.
Please do hush.
Blindfold, stay down! Hell was that? Not that I entirely care, but these guys just cannot catch a break. They go down hard. At least our mole's transmitting this time. What a mess.
The psychic turmoil coming from that mansion is overwhelming.
Wow, we can't possibly be paying you enough.
And familiar.
An old player?
I will run the files and find it.
Just stay clear of the prisoner. Whatever's going down, it's not gonna help him now. Please do not turn around. I have instructed the monitors not to detect me, but if you appear to be conversing, even with yourself, it will not go unnoticed. Besides, your best move now would be to listen. We have similarities, you and I, both victims of the mutant threat, both chosen to stand for our races against their unthinking tyranny, both failures.
You had best watch your mouth, creature.
Your people are on their way. They come in force to destroy the killer of worlds. Yes, the killer is found, and you are very lost.
Tell me what we are facing here, or my next blow will end you.
You really don't remember. My power, I absorb kinetic energy. Can you imagine how much you've just given me? It's a good start. Summers is a zombie, Pryde's a ghost, Rasputin a victim of his own rage. Believe me when I say he has plenty.
My two was simplicity itself, a beast who thought he was a man, and a frightened little boy who fancied himself a beast.
The moose has my scent again! Oh!
This is but prologue. Yeah, finally, the main event, the WoW finish! The end of dreams. Being an X-Man means a lot to me, but it doesn't always agree with me. I wanted someone on the team that I hadn't really fought alongside. Someone who would be inclined to watch me if I... All right, Emma. You brought me in. You made your move, just like I knew you would. A nice move. Now it's my turn.
Cell unlocked itself! All our systems are fritzing!
Life support.
Stable so far.
Does he know?
Why else would he?
Does he know who? Stand down! It's over!
Truer words, Agent Brand. Over it is.
Scramble a shuttle and pick him up now!
Ma'am!
Scramble intercept!
Hangar's locked down!
Of course it is. And I don't suppose we have any idea who's driving that shuttle.
We're still collating amateurs. No, this kind of intel and precision isn't
Us, brain dead. The dumbest alien I ever met just made us look like rank fucking amateurs. He did not do this alone. Find out who's working with him.
And the shuttle!
We'll deal with it. We already know where it's going.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I am heartily sorry for having offended thee and for any wrongs I have done in your sight, including that dream I had about the chambermaid that spoiled my bed linens. But if you would please make that moose creature not find me, I will be virtuous always and give much more thought to good deeds and helping poor people, unless you don't like them for some reason and that's why they're poor. I'm in a tree. Quite high up, in fact. I climbed the tree rather readily, and I'm heartily winded from all the running about. This mortal terror does wonders for the lungs. I should remember that for later. Dear Lord, let there be a later.
I'm so tired. I don't know where are we?
I think someone's awake in the infirmary. All else asleep, at rest. Please.
Did you see what happened with the...
Your armor. It was magnificent.
Blindfold? No one in here is awake. Peter! He's breathing. He's breathing. What's going on? Everybody's Miss Pride? Tell me what you know.
Ah! I hate you, Lord! I hate you! Ah! Pain. I've got to... Ah!
And that's it. The manger itself. How ignominious. I still have a bit of kinetic energy stored up from young Rasputin. Shall I just stand back? Oh. Thanks for the stand back tip. That was definitely less painful from back here. Xavier clearly designed it to be impregnable, even by his own people.
What about McCoy? This is his domain.
Perfection's right. Charles couldn't risk anyone being able to open it. Damn well right he couldn't. Even if Miss Nova hadn't devolved Hank into Cuja according to plan. It's doubtful he knows his way into it. But we assumed that all along. That's why we brought someone here. Who can go through it? Logan!
Hush! You'll bring that monster back! And I don't know where Logan is. In his cups, no doubt.
Logan, it's Emma. She's messed with your brain, and she's not alone.
That doesn't make any sense. There's a monster, possibly moose or bear, but blue, and he ate my leg. But then I made claws, and I stabbed him. And he scampered off, but he ate a good portion of my leg, which now seems to have grown back, thank the Lord. But none of the household staff is about, and there was a bald lady who was very nice, though one suspects she ought wear a wig, for propriety's sake.
Hello? Oh, I heard you before. I wasn't certain, thank you, who it was. I don't know. I can try.
And I met an Oriental.
The whole team down. I should have seen this coming. I knew it was coming, and I... All right, I do this alone. Not a problem. No one told me we'd need her. I mean, why'd we have to wait all this time anyway? I've been saying that from the beginning.
Prudence, ladies. Now that the X-Men are out of commission.
As if that doesn't happen regularly enough. Totally. There's a dozen times we could have...
It's irrelevant. Until we have young Pride back from the bowels of the earth.
It's not my fault! Shut up! Just shut up! I cannot hear myself think, or anyone else with all your babbling. I assume you have a plan for retrieving... Quiet! Does no one else hear that? Where is that? You. Did you really think you could hide in there? Hide? From you? Ah! Well, you know what they say. Ah! Ah? They say ah? You are pathetic. Last stop. You get in my head, the rock gets in yours. Who are you working with? The Hellfire Club, of course. Of course. Who? Sebastian Shaw, Cassandra Nova. You haven't a prayer against her. Who's the kid? Negasonic teenage warhead. Wow, we really have run out of names. It's fun having the upper hand, isn't it? Who else? That's it. Try again. It's just the four of us. You can turn my brain to slate, which, by the way, you won't, but that's the truth. You're right, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna let you stay down here. And think about what you've done. Of course I can hear you, Emma. Not to fret, you did just fine, considering. Everyone's still under. I hoped taking Emma out has to be one of the others. Nova or that dream kid, megalithic something. So, still alone. And I don't know these guys. If I access the file room... Whoa! Ugh! What are you doing here? I told you to hide.
Well,
You're a girl, and if there's danger about, well, it isn't right for a Howlette to hide behind someone's skirts. I shan't prize my life above my honor, unless you think that's a good idea.
Ah! It's time, Pride. At long last, it's time to make yourself useful. Forget what you're thinking. Emma Frost may have been easy, embarrassingly easy to take out. But even she was never a match for the White Queen. Yeah, but what?
Shuttle's down, but we didn't read any life signs in it.
I knew Ord would bail out, but now he's gotta fly the rest of the way on his own power. That buys us time.
You know, when he went out that window, I thought he was trying to off himself.
Would have made sense. I mean, what would you do if the one mutant destined to destroy your entire planet is the one you brought back to life?
Michael, it's nice to meet you. Can I finally smoke a cigar now?
Is it visiting hours yet? We can wait outside. I'm a cat. I'm great at pacing.
Michael, this is your insane family.
Michael, what happened to Logan?
At some point, they become cute. Is that how it works? Stow it, Ems. He's a dreamboat.
We're so proud of you, kitten. Can we hold him?
Soon as he's 12.
Excuse me. Can I get a look?
Professor, this is Michael. I made him myself. Oh God, I broke it.
Do you think he's hungry?
Already? Okay, everybody, talk amongst yourselves. I've got to work this feeding thing out. Shh, Michael, Mommy's here. Mommy's here. Arigato, Mama, arigato. And I have no idea where that comes from. I thought he'd pick up some Russian.
Maybe he has a power after all.
Like Doug's? Oh, honey, wouldn't that be great?
But not likely.
I don't care. Powers, no powers. How can anybody think that matters? Up on! Up on! He's magic. Our own crazy magic spell.
Put the boy down, Kitty. I'm afraid it's not safe.
It? What? What's not safe? What are you all doing?
What we have to.
I wish it were different, Kitty. If there was any other way.
You guys have 2 seconds to explain, and stop moving!
Don't try to phase, Kitty. I've locked your power out of your brain.
What's going on? Michael has power. The professor sensed it the day he was born. We've been trying to understand it. What power?
Terrible power.
What power? You can't come in here with some vague junk about the future and expect us to give up our son.
Kitty.
Just hold him off for 2 minutes, honey. I know you can do it.
I'm sorry, Kitty.
I'm sorry, Peter. You blink and I let go. Where is my son?
You would murder me.
Don't talk to me like a person.
He needs to be isolated. If I could have been with him.
You're not a person! Big metal fucking robot! And somehow I didn't see it. Our son! 18 months I'm in that place, figuring, waiting. I sang him to sleep every night. He's my son, so I did that 547 times. It was for me, to help me. Because Michael, 547 times he went to bed without me, not understanding, not safe, not fair for a child. He's a child, my child, not yours, robot! Where?
He's in the basement, in a box. Go, I won't try to stop you.
Basement? Box? So it's Frost.
Most like.
Attacking her own team. Fury briefed me on that possibility.
There are anomalies in my sensings. One presence that seems to match Cassandra Nova, but not... It's...
Spit it out, but with less spitting.
not stable. There and gone.
She's supposed to be the best. Could be blocking you out.
Agent Brand! We're 80 miles out. We got a visual from the mole.
So, who's the Tinker Toy?
Danger! She's AI. Shi'ar tech.
Fucking Shi'ar. Wish someone would prophesy the end of those clowns.
We think she's responsible for that last ass whooping this X-Team took. The Wild Sentinel incident.
So, Ord has an ally who's not a moron.
And can control all our systems. That's how he escaped.
Right. Put all the techs on stasis alert and run a block on any network intrusions that smell remotely Shi'ar. I don't want to fall out of the air. Apart from that, no deviation.
Sir, translators say the mole wants to engage.
No, we let Ord reach ground zero.
Mole's pretty determined to
Just patch me in.
Oh, won't you please wake up?
I passed out again.
Yes, everyone's asleep except the bride girl, and she's come over a bit funny.
Funny how?
Just walked off. We saw a woman who claimed to be a queen, but as she'd forgotten her skirt, I could clearly see the silhouette of her undercurve. I assume she must be mad, though that doesn't preclude her from royalty. One reads about George III bumbling away the Americas.
What happened to Miss Pride? They fail you. They leave you or they let you down. They die, or worse. The only man in this world that I will ever truly trust is the one I made. My little man. My Michael. Mommy's here.
Kitty.
Hello. Yes, Mr. Rasputin.
Shaw, the Hellfire Club is back.
Yes, and I have, if you please, your orders. Things are going quite well. Then why isn't it done? It's being done. This is the most delicate part. You need to be patient. I have been the soul of patience, you underclad cretin. And you have by far the most to lose. So stop pretending you're in charge of this operation. To me, you are all expendable. All of us. Even your, how shall I say, better half? The imposter? Oh, her most of all. I know what this is. Hyperdense alloy, submolecular shift matrix, even trickier than the cell they had me in. Can't just phase through like I'm used to. Kitty-proofed. Except the kitty they were dealing with hadn't spent a year and a half in a black room with nothing to do but focus on exactly this. Spin your atoms all you want. I can get past you. I can get him out. God, it hurts so bad. I can't. I can feel him. And you have no idea where she went?
Perhaps where you're from, the children outplay flowed through the walls, but I never learned it. She went down, and westerly, I think.
How about no talk at all?
And no more of that heathen funny talk. I've claws, you know.
Ignore it. We're almost there. The alloys I borrowed from that space station are infinitely useful. I hardly miss my hard light capabilities.
Just tell me where he is.
Their new housing system placed him exactly here. It's a spatial scramble code. They've upgraded. I'll need 30 seconds.
God, thank you, God.
Kitty! Kitty, what are you doing?
I did what you wouldn't, and I did it, Peter. I saved our son!
Well, it's about time. You cannot imagine what it's like to be trapped in that slimy mess. Of course I can. I have to thank you all for your parts in this. Sentiment, madam, from you. As soon as I am free of that thing and back to full power, I will melt every one of you into nothingness. So I thought I'd thank you now. It's been, of course, a pleasure.
Beats a masquerade in Genosha any day. May I assume your choice of a new host body?
Oh, yes, and be assured, I will take much better care of that hair.
How long? Minutes at most, but tell me. Impossible!
I'm sorry, but it's like you said, Emma. I don't have any claws.
What do you done? Reduced you to the status of a pocket calculator, dear. Not over. Not yet. Allow me to share a thought.
So, honey, you ready to talk about this?
Pointless.
Can't mess with my mind, lady. I already lost it.
I'm sorry. Someone is trying to get in. Are you? Yes. All right.
Still can't access my powers, but otherwise I'm fine for now, blindfold. Just keep your defenses up in there.
I will try, but I may become distracted.
By what?
Terror. Professor McCoy, excuse me, I cannot find your thoughts. I keep close watch on Professor Summers. He has overestimated, my abilities. Are you going to eat me? I think you have eaten. Good. This is good. Except we'll need, yes, a head count of the students later. You can't understand me, my voice, my thoughts, me. Professor Summers warned me you might be reduced, devolved, gone. He told me if I couldn't reach you, I had to give you this. Something you two talked about, what you might want, might have to do, just in case, he said. Just in case. I'm going to assume the Breakworld technology hasn't gotten to doorknobs.
Where is he?
I told you, their computer is running games with me, and the psychic interference is... there's multiple patterns. I'm sure he's down here somewhere.
Can't you just bring their computer to life?
As I learned with the Wild Sentinel, that doesn't ensure compliance. Which is, I suppose, as it should be. He's down here. I'll pinpoint him in a moment. Or possibly, he'll hear us coming.
Scott!
Pete, hey, you would not believe the day I'm having.
Katya!
She's okay, I'm trying to get her to wake up.
By shooting people!
Peter, please, I'm an X-Man. I don't shoot people. I'm just trying to make a point.
Gunshots?
Is that logical? You come back here and you worry about logic?
I don't think I know this one. What can she...
Something to do with armor, I recall. You recall Wing? You two remember my best friend? Girl, I respect your grief. I also know that you can only maintain that armor for so long, and neither of us has an issue with killing you. This was ill-planned. Yeah, I'm the idiot.
Now, this feels better.
No!
Kitty, it's all right.
Don't touch me!
You touch me after what you let them do to our son. It's not your son, Kitty. You were tricked. Whatever you think. That green blob will destroy us. Will destroy everything unless you can help. You gotta find her, Kitty. You've got to save Emma. I think you're missing the point. Anything you remove, I can reroute or reassimilate, and your metal can't breach my armor. I've factored that. Ah!
Kid!
Adamantium is not like other metals.
Yes, I've factored that. There's a master of magnetism blows in and out of here now and again, makes all manner of trouble, so I've been tinkering. How is she?
It's not too bad.
It's too bad for me. Ah!
How?
It's technical, but big magnet covers a lot of it. No one made of metal or wearing way too much of it is going anywhere for a while.
No, you.
Ah, yes, me. Ball of string. Synthetic fiber laced with pheromones, aerosol smart drugs, light sequences, like opening a series of doors. Each smell, each sequence. The professor and I worked on it after Nova's first attack. Under hypnosis, I associated my most complex brain functions with these key—
All right, got it. Class dismissed, yeesh.
And you
Had a beer.
same basic principle.
Oh!
Quit whining, kid. I got eaten today.
Yes, about that.
Forget it.
I can't begin to apologize.
Pfft, that's what friends are for.
I'm fairly certain it's not.
At least he didn't turn into Percy Dove tonsils. How long that magnet gonna hold him?
Not sure. Are they with Nova?
I don't know who's with what around here. I think the Hellfire Club's in it. Saw Emma zombify Kitty. Send her down here. We were following.
Not Emma.
Old school look and everything. Don't know what's down here that—
I do.
Same nightmares 50 times last night. Do you like diamonds? When I think about evil. But you do play games with me. Don't have any claws. With all my predator's heart. Death. How common. No, not for me. I belong below.
Cry me a river, bitch. We're going up. There is no Hellfire Club.
We're ready, dear. Constructing auxiliary self. Estimate 7 minutes to reroute.
Cassandra Nova. Shaw.
I don't know, a kid? Did any of you ever see more than one of them at a time?
Forget Pride. She's too resistant. I need my consciousness out of that slug now. And I've taken a new fancy.
Attacked. All separately, all psychically. Shaw's attack was not psychic. I couldn't move, Pete, but I was conscious in that lab. Shaw was never there.
That consciousness is like an oyster.
I've been shooting her manifestations. She can't maintain them. They fade.
So, Emma's a one-man band. What's the difference?
I don't think she is.
Right, let's get the rest of that armor off you. Your little private hell, courtesy of Cassandra Nova. Mine's much more upscale. You should come find me sometime.
Of course, it was Emma who stuck Cassandra Nova's consciousness into that blob in the first place.
So Nova does a Hail Mary into Emma's brain before she fades.
One tiny suggestion, too small to notice, but clamped onto Emma's greatest weakness. Feeding, growing, creating an entire reality for Emma.
And that weakness?
Guilt. Guilt about falling in with Shaw, becoming the White Queen, failing her students in Genosha, surviving. Survivor's guilt is unbelievably powerful.
The randomness of who lives, the responsibility towards those who didn't. There's a voice in her telling her she's evil. She's always been evil. That even Genosha was all her fault. And she thinks that voice is hers.
No! Kitty, 3 years! 3 years of horror this maniac stuck in my head, and you're giving me an insanity plea?
Try to concentrate, dear. Time is becoming a factor.
Doesn't anybody care about what she did to us?
Following Scott's logic, what Emma did was confront us with our worst fears, which we faced, and here we stand.
I've lost my power, Kitty. I mean, I'm not cured, but I can't even begin to access it. Emma broke me right down, and I'm seeing really clearly. My prison, open at last. Now, gently.
Yeah, see, I didn't get the self-help seminar. Emma ripped my heart out.
Of course she did. She had to.
So I'd open a box. That's why she brought me here. All this time.
Kitty, understand. Cassandra brought you here to open the box. What Emma brought you here to do is what you're doing now. Do it now. If you can hear me, Emma, hear this. You can send Cassandra back. You have a choice. Go to hell. Round him up. All aboard! All aboard! Strap him in. All engines to rapid. Set course for the Breakworld. Gone. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Were you asleep? They've gone away. Far. The X-Men? Hey, they'll be back. Not all of them. Hope. A child is the greatest symbol of hope, of will. The will to survive, the right to exist. We all have that right. This is not blasphemy. It is our revealed truth. All who begin the voyage should travel safely through. Forgive me, Agane. I know we can't hold funerals for all the children. There are hundreds dead from the Lorge nest alone. And if the open hand finds out we've honored even one dead, let alone a child, we honored his life, Daffy. Of course, forgive me. And as for the open hand, they will move against us no matter what we do. With any luck, the prophecy will come to pass and they won't have to bother. The prophecy? But I thought you didn't believe. Of course I don't, little Daffy. One human man cannot destroy a world. The world does that itself. We fight a tide of brutality that will engulf us. I don't believe the augurs and their time shadows, but neither do I mock them. I see the end days in every wounded face, hear it in every dying breath. Who could destroy such a mighty and merciless race? And who in all the worlds could save us? Stand down! Stand the hell down! Rasputin! Die! Ugh. Oh, for God's sake. Hit him. Celestial hell, but I am sick of magnets. It's a localized gravity surge, actually. Handy for unruly passengers. Agent Brand, you've got 10 seconds to turn that off. Or what? Or else. This kid's not a killer. You have no idea who I am. Gonna put a bullet in my head. For starters. Anybody starts anything, I'm looking at you, Ord, and I'll turn the grav so high it'll liquefy you. Let him up. Agent Brand, Rasputin is right here. Finish this. My planet is at stake.
What is his life against billions?
Doesn't play out that way. Rasputin's an asset right now, and you're a prisoner. As for your robo-buddy, I assume you tried taking over our computer systems the moment you materialized, so I also assume you know we have an aggressive defense system. You've given me a virus, 700,000 of them. They won't kill me. My consciousness is not limited to this body. Back on Earth, we're a long way from Earth, sister. The body you're in now is about to go down with a nasty bug, and you can convalesce in a cell till I figure out if you're useful at all. Why? What game are you playing? Where are we? Quadrant Theta 669, on a sublight arc for the Breakworld. That course can't be changed. Not by the bot, not by your Miss Pride. We've got more than a day, but if you're up for a briefing now, I can. Not yet. You got a psychic on this ship?
Why is everyone so calm? Suck it up, kid. We've been off-world lots.
And I'm not sure I'd characterize us as calm. Assuming the term is still in the popular vernacular, I'd go with fried. Now, come in. We're finished here.
Power Lord Clune, this message is urgent.
It comes from
Ambassador Ord.
Ord. The stink of his incompetence will outlast his body's decay.
As you speak it, it comes to pass.
Lord Clune, urgence. Lord of my world, I have little time. I'm aboard a sword warship on direct sling to the Breakworld. Sealatin has our coordinates.
Why must I hear petty?
Colossus is on board. Ah!
Reroute the brute ships. Intercept and destroy the vessel. We have the world. Let us rule destiny as well.
Pain. 7 gods this pain.
I notice you're not sporting the shades. Yeah, I've lost access to my power. Frost do that? It's complicated. I've got a lot of variables on this mission already. If she's a direct threat,
Agent Brand, Emma Frost is an X-Man.
And?
I'm unaware of the need for a conjunction.
You always talk like that.
Emma's one of us. That means she's...
Not here. Cassandra Nova is not here. The mind is clouded, but it mends.
Last night. We were together last night, for the first time. It's fading. Emma's little puppet show. That monster. But it's 3 years. It's us, married. It's our son. You betrayed me. It was a fantasy. Yeah, my fantasy. Nightmare, whatever. That's how she worked us all. She knew. You dumped me. First time we were close, you met someone else. Better. And you killed yourself one time. Yeah, temporarily and for a really good cause, but how do I know you're not gonna... I'm just gonna need some time. I don't get it. I don't like it, but there it is. The Breakworld psychics, they call them the Augurs. They hunted for the X-Men destined to destroy their world, and the mighty Colossus got the nod. I'm assuming you're as mystified by this as the rest of us, Rasputin.
No, I'm not. I have been planning to destroy the Breakworld since I was a child. This is why I don't make so many jokes. I never know when is good.
Right. Great. Let's skip to why you're here.
You kidnapped us.
We're not past that yet. It was 4 hours ago. The moment the Augurs pinpointed Rasputin, an armada was sent towards Earth. On the way to his cell, Ord broke free and contacted the Breakworld. That armada is now headed towards us.
Just like you planned.
Just like I planned. I wondered why you were so specific about our coordinates in front of the guy. I needed to draw them away from Earth. Now the best way to keep them from blowing this ship into fragments is to get to the Breakworld before they can. At current speed, we should just make it.
This plan seems overwhelmingly flawed, Agent Brand. Refuge in the lion's mouth. Won't every living soul on the Breakworld be looking to put Peter down?
You think I haven't thought of that, Cookie Monster? When are you guys gonna figure out that this is bigger than all of you? When you figure out who you're dealing with, you silly bint. Sorry I'm late. I think I picked the gist of it up on the way. Although Agent Brand did forget to mention that she's terrified. Not of you. The Breakworld is governed by one principle: domination. By violence, war, extermination, Power Lord Kroon of the Open Hand, the global ruler of the Breakworld. His rise to power did not, you've probably guessed, involve an electoral college.
And he's what you're afraid of.
Oh, how I wish. Somewhere, possibly here on their smallest moon, the Breakworlders have built a failsafe. A missile. We're fairly certain this thing could crack the Earth in half. The Earth can't mount an attack on a superior military force, and we can't defend against theirs. I don't know why they fixated on Rasputin. Luck of the draw, maybe. But I didn't kidnap you all for giggles, or even for the time I'll buy. I did it because right now, I need superheroes. Plan A is we land before they find us, find this missile, and disable it. Then we can figure out why.
Agent Brand!
No.
What's Plan B?
We all die now.
What's Plan C?
Splinter is up for thrust. Your command. Time to the Breakworld. 14 minutes to clean orbit. Time till the ship is shredded. A lot less. Everybody hang on tight. Let her rip. Unbreachable hull, precise maneuverability, enough power at short range to outrun anyone. Prettiest ship in the fleet.
Not to be picky, Agent Brand, but if this Splinter is such a wonderful ship, shouldn't we be in it?
No way that thing lands undetected. Best those men can hope for is capture.
You tell them that?
They're soldiers. They bought us a few minutes, as ordered. Let's not waste them. Well, we got your sizes right. The breathers go behind your teeth. They'll filter out impurities. And the capsules will time-release supplementary oxygen. Earwigs work as translators. We rendezvous at the glowing red dot. The GPS maps will guide you, but if you lose them, you're looking for Atter High.
Palace of the Corpse.
Good, it's working.
Yes, it's very impressive. Palace of the Corpse.
It's a tomb, got dug up recently. Our source on the Breakworld says it might tie into the Rasputin prophecy. We have a source? We can't do all this now. We get on the world, we find out how Rasputin's supposed to be a threat, visibly nullify that threat, and take out the missile they've got pointed at the Earth. More questions when we're on world. Miss Pryde has very long arms.
Why haven't you killed me?
I said we don't have—
It's the simplest solution. I believe you are a fan of those.
Peter, I don't like prophecies. I don't like anybody telling me how my life's gonna play out. These augurs have a pretty good track record, though. The Breakworlders believe you'll destroy them. They think the Earth is a threat, and are therefore a threat to the Earth. So we convince them the prophecy is wrong. Or we make damn sure it comes true.
2 brute ships are circling back. Less than a minute.
Flotsam and jetsam. Split 'em up.
So, which of us is Flotsam?
Still reading life forms, Commander.
Belay, Killer Strike!
Prepare to board.
Kids out. How you riding, kitten?
Walk in the park.
I worry about the others. It's very thoughtful of you, Emma.
Well, good lord, why should we endure all that centrifugal nonsense? 2 lumps, dear. We can all live in the now once we're on solid ground. I just want to make sure you're not overdoing it, honey. Also, if we start to die, we should probably know. We won't die. Proximity sensors will hit the jets miles before we land. Nav package is tiny, but it should drop us within a 10-click radius of the target. First thing you learn on an op, always have a back door.
Kitty! Get Peter!
But we...
Phase! The kid! Wake up!
I can't slow us down!
Don't unphase!
Isako! Damn it! Armor up!
The metal, like Ord's ship, it's... I can't... Ugh. Peter, did anybody see us? I can't read a thing. If they made it, they're nowhere near.
We'll give them time. If anything's happened to them, Agent Brand...
You'll what? Eat me?
In fact, I will. The new math, Agent. You're outnumbered and not well liked, and I've recently acquired a taste for human flesh. I say with some embarrassment. Stow the bickering, guys. We found our tomb.
He sank into the earth, as reported, yes. He fell from the sky holding a human girl. People gathered to see, and moments later they sank right into the earth. We're certain this was Colossus. The people were. They panicked, and it spreads. They believe he's gone into the earth to infect it, that the prophecy has begun.
And for all we know, they could be right. It doesn't fit exactly, but this is not an exact science. We could have misinterpreted the Atarhin. Let's hope the prisoners have something useful to say.
It's the girl. This is her power, to move through solid objects. Colossus will be somewhere above ground. He can be stopped.
But not by you.
I am the engine of our destruction. I request only that my death be painful and public.
Doubt it nothing. You draw breath only as long as you might be of use. Sealatin, what other captives have we?
Several soldiers from the wreck of their ship, mostly human, one synthetic, claim she was helping Ord.
Imagine that. He needed help even to fail. What of the smaller vessel? Did our hunters find it? A force is minutes away. It was no doubt a diversion, but I want the soldiers captured anyway. All information is valuable, so only kill the necessary examples. I'll talk to the synthetic. Start breaking the others.
Final entrance. Fire on anything that comes out. But remember, we need prisoners. Captain! On my mark.
So, not terribly smart.
First good news all day.
What is next?
We removed a Site B outside the city. Wait for an order and hope someone's alive to give it. If you could think of this little guy, get him to fly recon. Guess he understood.
He is bonded with the ex-girl. He will do what it takes to protect her.
Yeah, you're the psychic, I guess. To a grunt's eye, looks like he's working awful hard to avoid her.
Logan?
You're not ready to see me, kid.
I don't think we should be staying in one place. We're not far enough from the crash to be sure.
That armor's pretty damn impressive. Hit the ground without a scratch. Can't say the same for my face.
Another half hour, I should have something resembling a nose and some tendons. Then we move.
I have a test on Wednesday. I'm not an X-Men. I can't. I have a chemistry test.
Take off the suit.
That's not really an option.
You want to cry on my bubbling, skinless shoulder? You're in that suit because you're an X-Man. You're an X-Man because I seen you fight, and I want you on the team. But if I'm wrong, if you're just a whining teenager gonna freak out on a hostile alien planet and cost me time, then lose the suit and go die. We got worlds to save.
Armor.
Armor? Huh.
Is it taken?
I don't think so. It'll work for a name. Kinda on the nose.
Well, it gets to the point.
Yeah, it's very direct. I'm thinking of calling myself Claws.
Not Stench.
Shut up and let me heal.
Tell you what, you go one day without stabbing me, you get to choose my name. I'm gonna check the street. Nobody heard. God, what is this world made of? Peter, we have to keep moving.
To what?
To the tomb, the Atter High place. See what they dug up.
And then regroup, make plan, commit genocide, go home.
No. Pete, no. We're not falling for that.
These people read the future. They see me destroying them. And the agent, Brand, she as much as tells me to.
And the day we take orders from her is...
I was millions of miles away, Katya, and dead. And now...
We will find another way. There's no set future, Peter. I know that as well as anyone. Just because they say you're a danger to this world doesn't mean it's written in stone.
Sorry we're late. Pete and Kitty?
They haven't shown yet, but they're alive. News is reporting a lot of sightings. What happened to you lot?
Agent Brand's brilliant plan went south. Our pretend burning wreckage stopped pretending. We get through this, I'm gonna pop a claw through her eye. You guys cool with that?
Absolutely. Logan, we don't just... Nah, go for it.
Well, this doesn't leave a whole lot of room for doubt, does it? How's it work? Is that the sun?
Best guess.
So what? Supernova? Orbital shift?
Very likely, Miss Ichiki. High marks for the stowaway student.
I have a new...
She's called Armor. She's our new teammate.
That is... Logan said, "Oh, it's lovely. God knows the team's going to need some new blood soon."
Did he teach you the handshake? Without a lab, I can't really tell much about this carving.
The symbols are older than anything in our banks. Gonna be a while before we get specifics. I think we ought to split up.
At last we agree on something.
You're coming with me.
And so ends that era.
I need to get a look at the weapon they've got pointed at the Earth. There's a base directly under its orbit 100 miles east. You're Science Division, so you come with.
I want to find Pete and Kitty. I'll take the kid.
Aren't you supposed to call me?
I'm interested in this croon.
You're not up to facing him. I've got men in the field. I think you and Miss Frost should rendezvous with them and wait for word.
Is that what you think?
No offense, but you're powerless, and she's more than normally unstable. I wasn't counting on either of those things when I brought you here.
Want me to pop that claw?
No. Lady has a point. Let's do the work.
So I was wrong! Not only are you clearly destined to wipe out this race, you apparently have to do it. One at a time. Are we done here? Kill it!
We're done. Child did not even know who I was. It just wanted blood. The more I see of this world...
Rasputin! Oi. Rasputin and Pryde, you will come with us.
It's unlikely.
Your translators are primitive. It is not an order. We are asking for your trust.
I am unimpressed. We already have intelligence on the X-Men.
Not like mine. I was created to kill them.
And yet they live.
I was distracted by a more important mission, and I was younger then. I don't care about your world any more than you care about me, but our interests coincide. The X-Men can be stopped.
Power Lord, we have word from the Outer High. Colossus, his confederates, and Agent Bland. They overcame the guards, but one woke to see them go their several ways. If this machine is right, they know about the Retaliator. It must be protected. Bring down a snow strike between Outer High and the Submoon base. And those headed elsewhere. What will you need?
Well, you certainly rolled right over, didn't you? If I'd known you were such a submissive, I'd have gone with an entirely different wardrobe. I'm trying to drive. Brand is reckless at best. It's still her show. When it's not her show, I'll make it known. Will you now? Our first talk since the mansion, and your opening gambit is snark? That's a little weak, Emma, and we're not alone. Do you expect me to beg forgiveness? Bank left on my mark. Acting as though you know what I've been through? You really don't get it, do you? I stood by you. I still do. I got no cover here. I'm gonna use the fires. Throttle down a bit. We don't want to lose him completely. And stop pretending everything's the way it was. It's not. That's the point. I'm in love with you now. Of course, it's absurd, but I imagined you an actual giant. You saw the care center. It's appalling. It's medieval. The technology this planet has. Are all the hospitals this primitive? Hospital. You have a word for it. There are no others. To care for the wounded, to honor the dead or fight for the weak. On the Breakworld, these are the closest we have to sins. But I don't think compassion is a sin. I think it may be a mutation.
Why exactly did you rescue us?
Oh, I haven't rescued you. This is possibly the most dangerous place on the planet. If Power Lord Kroon knew a thing about it, this mountain would be a crater. I sought you out because I believe you may be the instrument of our salvation. You don't believe the prophecy? I didn't, and then you were here. And I thought perhaps it's not the prophecy that's wrong, but the interpretation. A world in chaos, perhaps, but not destroyed, reformed, reborn.
I am not a messiah.
By the world, no, you're a man, but you've been thrust into the arena, willing or no. The world is watching. I've been in the arena, a show killer. That's what I was bred as. The throng screams and your head crowds with only two choices. Kill, be killed. I won so often the roar became like the air to me. I couldn't even hear it. And in the silence, the third choice can be heard. I have no agenda for you. No plan, no coup. I brought you here so you could have a moment to hear that great silence, understand that third choice, to know that even on a warrior world, we can be made to understand it too. We can be better. Rest tonight, and tomorrow you do what you will.
Hell did this come from?
Snowstrike, Kroon must know where we're going. We need cover now.
Snowstrike!
My engine's freezing.
We'll never find cover.
In 30 seconds, it's going to be 100 below in the shade, so dig!
I truly dislike this world.
Tactical weather deployment is pretty common, Professor. Dig faster!
And how many people will be caught in this besides us?
Kroon will do whatever he has to.
Reminds me of someone.
Why can't you let up for 1 second?
You're amoral, you're abrasive, and right now you're looking at me like I'm a tauntaun.
You can stop whining. I don't need your guts to keep me warm.
Oh, my.
Said he would talk, but only to you. He's resilient, this one. The mind probes aren't working. Olive Brand's crew is shielded. She must have our codes. Unlucky. This is beneath me. Fetch my personal tools, in case he becomes coy. You are in a sorry state, aren't you? None of the damage is permanent, if you're worried. But that can change. Listen carefully. The recorders will reboot in a minute. We need to know about the weapon. It's primed. Kroon has only to push the button, and your presence has pushed him that much closer. You have to stall him any way you can. Even attempting to influence his actions is treason. Power's not for the weak. Isn't that your thing? Keep our deal and you'll have your throne. And we'll give you the means to keep it. We'll give you Colossus.
They left food. It is probably safe to eat. If you are hungry,
I'm not.
no. Best to sleep, I guess. Now I am Messiah. Tomorrow will probably be busy. They bring me back from dead. They want me dead. I will destroy them. I will save them. I am so confused. So tired. Now I am more confused. But somehow not as tired.
If that's the last of the splinter ship, the troops can't have gone far. We'll circle. And at some point you can think about speaking, again, ever, before we die of old age. I'm sorry. Whoa, hey, did I actually just hear that? That's uncharted territory. We're gonna have to do some recon. Sorry for being so mean. Sorry you ever met me. Sorry that you basically... Oh, hold on! Scott! He said he loved me. This man, this extraordinary, ordinary man is in love with me. That's all over now. Oh, it's over all right. Do me one favor, dear. Kill me. Please do try to make it quick. So Agent Brand has promised you Colossus. If I can stall you, keep you from firing the Retaliator, I am to have the Metal Man, and, of course, your throne. She thinks us children. Like all Outworlders, Brand mistakes aggression for thuggishness. To kill the weak is the honored path, but to lie, to smile and scheme, this is why Ord failed, tainted by human diplomacy. And you have been forced to become a player in their low game. I am truly sorry. When this is over, I will rip out your other arm as a sign to others of your loyalty. As you say it, it shall be so. And you will, yes, stall me. They don't yet know I have no control over the Retaliator. It will fire in 2 days' time, no matter what happens here. Let the X-Men play for time they do not have. Let us see if Brand delivers us Colossus, and if the machine can bring me an X-Man to talk to, or a corpse to play with. Confused? You think I cannot pierce a diamond? Oh, have I hardened? Defense mechanism, quite unconscious. There now. Better? This is a trick. Hush now. Kill away. Kroon will want you alive. Nonsense, he'll be thrilled. Shower you with garlands and wear my skin like a shawl. What game are you playing? Oh, I'm a terrible person and I'm racked with guilt. Haven't you been following? If you shake harder, my neck might snap, if that helps at all. Shall I tell you why you haven't killed me yet? Because you can't. You think I care about a human life. Don't be dim, sweetie. I know you were programmed to kill, and you hate mutants above all things, and who could blame you? But honestly, let's look at your scorecard to date. Wing killed himself. You didn't stop him. Did a little coaching, and that gave you a flush of power. Brought your change, this terribly original form. And you defeated the entire team, the fabled X-Men, lying defenseless at your feet. And what did you do then? You walked away, and no B-villain crap about Xavier or wanting to see us suffer. You scampered. I didn't let you take me out that day because you knew my secret. I did it because I knew yours. I did need Kitty to explain the mechanics, but you were programmed to kill us and then saddled with a parent program that stopped you. The Rogue Sentinel, the alliance with that non-wit Ord, desperate attempts to get someone to do what you still can't. Emma, get behind me! Why I find such patiently idiotic chivalry a turn-on is truly a mystery to me. But you, Danger, you're an open blackberry. You never got over your parent programming. If it's any consolation, nobody ever does.
Can I get kind of a sit rep here?
I'm about to make our dread arch-nemesis an offer. And I'll bet she can guess what it is.
Kitty,
Wait, not done with Wolf. You're more than I could have imagined, and I've imagined.
Agani says you're to leave at first light. Our scouts have made contact with your friend Logan. You have about an hour if you wish to continue fornicating.
That one is Daffy.
Like the duck. You can ask me now.
Why? Why so soon? So suddenly?
Everything is so fragile. There's so much conflict, so much pain. You keep waiting for the dust to settle, and then you realize this is it. The dust is your life going on. If happy comes along, that weird, unbearable delight that's actual happy, I think you have to grab it while you can. You take what you can get, because it's here, and then... gone.
I was in Genosha. The day after we were all there, sifting through a continent of ash and bone. I made jokes.
We need a ship.
It's a natural enough response, I suppose, to unimaginable horror.
Let's think deep thoughts later, Professor. There will be survivors, and we don't want to meet them. We need to raid that shipyard and get to the damn moon base.
I think not. We take the ship in the opposite direction. We go and find my friends.
Sentiment isn't exactly useful right now. If you can't think clearly...
Kroon knows we're headed for the moon base. He hit us with an ice age. You don't think he'll have the base defended? We go back, pick up the superheroes you said you so desperately needed, and sling around to the moon itself while he's waiting for us to hit the base. It's safer and smarter. And, Agent, don't ever disparage sentiment. Until you've actually felt one.
Stay low! If they engage, return fire and fall back in Alpha Cree formation! Maybe it'll miss us.
No. It won't.
We thought you guys were toast!
Likewise. How many are you?
Whole squad's intact. 30 souls, but we got no transport.
You do now.
And that would be transport to where, exactly?
So, the machine failed me as well.
The X-Men are gathered on a transport ship. It came out of the strike quad half frozen. A border droid clicked on the anomalous heat sig. Look then. There's more. When the X-Men rendezvoused, Colossus and some others were recorded with an unreg, one of Agani's.
That woman is more dangerous than 100 prophecies. If her madness spreads, the transport has eyes for us.
Oh, yes.
Show me.
You put that thing in charge of my men. Can she possibly do a worse job than you? Dragon! I can't believe you got dragged into this too. Where have you been hiding? It's a killing machine. Technically.
Didn't you say your men were expendable? In my memory, you said that.
What's wrong? Are you hungry, little fella? Oh, for God's sake, stop simpering at him! Lockheed works for us. He's been doing surveillance on your team since you rejoined. Wow. You're so unpleasant, even I'm impressed. Do you visit orphanages to explain there's no Santa? This is exactly your problem, infantilizing alien races. That dragon speaks more languages than the professor. He's not some starlet's chihuahua. Lockheed has some homeworld issues we're helping him with. Pressing issues. Brand, your files show no mention of this Agani. Well, no, of course. If what Rasputin says about her is true, she'll have been expunged. I'm amazed she's alive at all. Coming up on the moon. Well, we need to talk to her. Disturbing lack of security. If her interpretation of the prophecy is true, if Peter is somehow involved in saving this race.
I don't know. The kid and I have been seeing this place at ground level.
Still not calling me armor.
I kinda like the version where Pete blows it up.
Okay, people, we got more bad news. We expected the moon to be fortified. You don't think we can land? You know, I thought I'd have a lot more fun if I ever got to say this.
Say what?
That's no moon.
All that just to fire one missile.
A missile 10 miles long.
Well, I didn't bring you here for nothing.
We outrun these warships, never.
We got a plan. I don't want to play man who fell to Earth again.
There's a repair craft in the back. Fits one. You go, I stay. Emma, help me.
Yes, he's right. It's best.
They'll come after me. It'll buy you time. And if anything happens, I'm the one with no powers.
You're supposed to be the leader.
That's why I'm acting like one. They're gaining. The most important thing is to keep Kroon from finding out about our ace in the hole. Leviathan, it's our best hope now. The rest of you keep low until Leviathan shows up. Pete, it's too dangerous for you to make contact with Agani. Emma will go instead.
I object!
Kitty.
To all this! You're not just gonna throw your life away after all of this!
Guess Emma's running the show. That'll be interesting.
Excuse me, I'm the one who's gonna be...
Don't even dream it. Good luck, Summers.
Stay away from Kroon. Stay away from the prison, even if they take me alive. Emma.
Darling.
They're all yours. Make me proud.
What have we done?
Give 'em hell, boss.
He's going. I'm so close. Nice to meet you too.
What a future you have ahead of you.
One of them is dead. We don't believe it was the Colossus. Our surveillance was long range, and until the X-Men contact us, assuming they can. If we could only speak with the augurs, their loyalty is to Kroon. Kroon branded them as monsters, slaughtered them, until you championed their gift as natural and useful. I was not yet entirely out of favor then.
Now it would be suicide for them to help us. We mustn't judge. That's not what the Pride girl said. Told them our sad history, have you? They asked about you. Are they not allies? Should I not know? It's fine. It just explains this spark in you. Already we change in their thrall. Any change is better than Kroon's murderous madness. Unthinking brutality does not make one mad, Daffy. Only hope can do that. The X-Men will come when they can. They have lost a soldier today. Let's hope that it's one they can spare.
Right. We all have our work to do.
You ready to take a dive, kid?
What? Oh, yes, sir.
And I suppose Agent Brand and I are still lab partners. Huzzah!
Lockheed should rendezvous with the troops, assuming danger hasn't killed them. Agreed? That's fine, sure. Emma! What we did back there, I'm never gonna be okay with that. And your approval is necessary for... That's not the point. I just thought that I might need to talk. Oh yes, let's talk. Let's share our feelings and have slumber parties and try on hats. You understand me so terribly well. Yeah, hilarious me. I thought you actually might feel some kind of loss. I am a diamond, Miss Pride. I am, by definition, my own best friend.
So that's what that's like.
You may be feeling some pain. The human body finds death to be particularly traumatic. But we read your brain functions to be more or less undamaged. When you are able to speak, you will tell me about Leviathan. If you hesitate or dissemble, the pain you feel now will increase 1,000-fold. Emma, wherever your lover is, she cannot hear you. Even the cursed Colossus cannot tear through our prison walls. But since you are so suddenly verbal, let's talk about Leviathan. Kid, you're fired! We get back to Earth, you're demoted to Excalibur suckered some damn team.
They were lining up civilians to kill them.
That ain't the mission.
Have you looked the word superhero up, like Google did or something?
Ah!
Logan! This is starting to make sense.
Really? Because this is making less and less.
How so?
This prophetic rock, with Peter destroying the Breakworld. The stone is ancient, as is the earth it was pulled from. But the carving pattern, the precision... I'd guess it was done with a laser.
We don't know how far back Breakworld technologies reach.
No, we don't. What we do know is how it's supposed to go down. I can't read this.
The key on the right, translation.
You can read this.
I've studied this race for a while, picked up some language.
You speak it.
Enough to order a steak. Hit the damn key.
So, this is the way the world ends.
Leviathan. What is it? Who is it? The pain can end. If I had my powers, your little mutant parlor tricks, yes, but you lost them, and your friends aren't coming to save you. I don't even think they're following your orders, your last wishes, as far as they know. Sad.
You trying to make me cry?
You're not afraid of pain, but you can't be naive enough to think that pain is my only weapon. A human man can only watch so many parts of himself removed before his mind goes. Not just your limbs, Cyclops. Organs, skin. I can keep you alive in a jar. And then there's your X-Men. Can you stand to watch me work on them? The one who heals is probably too volatile, and records indicate you might not mind a little discomfort in his case. But the new one, the young woman, will you watch her picked apart? Where is Agane? Where is Colossus? And what is Leviathan?
Goodness! Forgive us. We were detected and had to travel the last few miles within the ground. Facing something so big, so far, and your Earth. Katya!
I know nothing of human healing.
The materials in your Earth are harmful somehow.
Tingling. Oh, you should not have put yourselves in such danger to come to me.
We had no choice, Agane. The end is coming. Are you ready to do your part?
Is everything really orange?
It's not the sun.
Sorry, my head is stuffed with building plans. What's not the sun?
The prophecy. It talks about pulling the light from the Breakworld through the Temple of Power.
Kroon's throne house sits on a reactor. It powers everything, literally by pooling energy from the planet's core. And someone could possibly get inside, destabilize it. Someone made of metal, maybe.
Do you get it yet? It's not a prophecy. It's a plan.
That's still just a theory.
The inscription is absurdly specific. It's practically an instruction manual on destroying the Breakworld.
And whom do you think would hold it? I found him. We're close. We'll be at the prison itself in 30 seconds. God, he's in so much pain. I don't know if he can take in all these schematics. Oh, Scott!
You worry too much, sweetie.
You can't just have called me sweetie. Your witch is nearby. It will avail you nothing. She cannot breach these walls.
They're nice walls. Would you like me to start answering your questions now? Peter, Colossus, is with Agane. Should be on their way.
But you ordered him
to stay away from her. How could you have known that? Oh my God, did you have some kind of surveillance device on your own ship that we stole?
You knew I was watching.
Emma, help me.
Right, I'm linking you all psychically. Try to keep talking normally.
We need to get close to Kroon. That won't happen unless he thinks we're helpless, so I'll take the repair ship and get myself captured. There's a good chance they'll kill you, boss. They brought Peter back to life. They'll do the same with me if they think I have information they need.
A secret weapon?
That would work. We need a name, something ominous and imposing.
Leviathan?
Oh, honey, that's irresistible. Leviathan. Kroon will work me over for a while trying to get that out of me. The rest of you get to work. Emma, I'll need schematics of the prison. Logan and Isako, get yourselves captured in a few hours so we've got a force inside.
I object!
What?
Bugger me, was that acting?
Is not courtroom drama, Katya.
Shut up, I'm not good at having two conversations at once. And I hate Scott's plan.
You mean you object to it, but I'm gonna allow it.
Shit, I'm gonna crack up. I'm cracking up.
Say something cynical.
Right.
Agent Brand, you and Hank work that prophecy. Peter, bring Agane into the fold if you can. Be outside the prison in a few hours. Bring everyone. I'd better go before Kitty tries to act again.
Scott, if Kroon has you at his mercy...
Don't worry, my love. Leviathan will save me.
Lies. The great human weapon. Pathetic.
I'd say pathetic would be falling for them. Especially Kitty's.
And for what? There is no Leviathan. There is no one who can save you. Why do you bother with plots? What other lies have you told?
Damn, Summers.
Is that? Yes.
We got troops to extract! Move! Move! Move!
Oh, Scott. To me, my X-Men. Let's finish this. Here's where we stand. We have their power lord inside his most impregnable prison.
We pregged it quick enough.
We're the X-Men.
Soldiers will come. Silatin will be massing a force even now. He'll know how to get in.
What kind of fight can we put up? Bullets?
We've secured the facility and picked up some impressive weaponry. They come hard. We can still buy you a few hours.
Can we use Kroon as a bargaining chip?
They will do everything in their power to protect him, but
bargaining probably isn't a popular concept.
And if they begin to see Kroon as weak...
There's a chance Silatin may nuke the joint anyway. He's after Kroon's throne. He was making a deal with us.
No doubt at Kroon's behest. Treachery is for the civilized, Agent Brand. Silatin will protect his power lord with his life.
Standing around talking feels a lot like standing around talking. When does Pete get to throw me at something?
Our priority is the missile. We can either disable it up close or convince Kroon to stand down. We work both angles. 2 squads. Hank, you get Kitty to the missile. If the 2 of you can't disable that thing, it can't be done.
I'll make sure they get there safely.
No, you won't. Agent Brand knows the terrain, so she's in. Logan and Armor are the escort.
Scott.
Not asking, Pete. You're our ace in the hole. You can actually do the thing Kroon fears most. Kill the planet. It's ugly, but it's a card we gotta hold. Agane and Emma are with us. Rest of you are holding the fort. Make a big noise of it. The more forces you draw here, the better chance everyone else has.
Our boys got worked over pretty bad. We're ready for some fireworks.
Appreciated. Questions?
I need a minute alone.
We don't know how much time.
Not asking, Scott.
Sir, you think it's Brand?
Someone's behind this prophecy. Brand said very clearly we should make it happen.
If it came to that, you really think that's her game?
As a scientist, I won't say for certain something I can't prove. As a cat, the lady is lying. She's hiding something big.
You're my biggest brain and my oldest friend. Moment comes you have to take action. I'll never question it.
So, how long have you had your power back?
Since before Laughing Boy brought me back to life. Emma didn't even know. Figured it might serve.
Well, it's good to see you. All of you.
Yeah. Don't get used to it. I hate this plan. Not just the part where I can't touch you for the next 12 hours. I hate the plan. Scott's putting you right where the prophecy said you'd be. Don't let things get out of your control.
I am an X-Man, Katia. I am not in the business of destroying planets, especially when I am on them.
Scott would rather keep you close, but I think you'll be of more use to the away team. Stop that missile or... Well, there isn't much of an or for anyone, is there? I don't fear annihilation as you do. I just want to be sure you won't go back on your word when we're done. You're programmed to know me better than that. Help us save the world, and I'll give you Charles Xavier. Simple enough. Peter walks into that little ball of light, rips the central distribution core from its mooring, drops it into the main source down below. Do I have this right? Yes, chain reaction. Just a few hours till total core eruption.
It makes no sense to put your world at risk with such a fragile, unstable energy source.
We prize efficiency over safety. Is it very different on Earth?
Not as much as we'd like. Shall we begin? I believe he's waking up.
No.
This is very simple. Our world for yours.
You don't know what you've done.
We haven't done anything yet. Disable your missile and we fade away. You're the hero that saved the Breakworld.
The Retaliator will fire as scheduled. Nothing you do can stop it.
Seriously, are you trying to wipe out your world?
You sure you're up to it, sir? I can point and I can shoot. She kicks up, not back. It's pulse fire, so it gets hot fast. This is sweeter than the shock sticks we got off the Bintu pirates.
Where have they taken my lord?
Brian should have killed you day one.
Your life for her mistakes. And mine for mine.
This isn't going the way I hoped. Isn't it? You got something to say to me? Scads. It'll have to sit. We got 30 vessels moving to intercept. I thought the Power Lord's private ride would slip us through, but they must have got word. We need a plan.
Lady keeps talking like she's in charge. Makes my knuckles itch.
I'm looking for suggestions, all right?
Last time, Summers put himself in a rescue craft and died to keep us from getting tagged. You got the stones for that?
How can I not kill these morons? Relax. The intercepting craft are falling back. Their computer systems think they're failing. You've interfaced? Can you access the missile? Nothing. It's not networked, or... I'm getting a signature from the base that I can't decode. Running it against my records. I'm getting one name. Rasputin.
Your madness has led us here. You should have died on the field of honor.
Believe me, Power Lord. I did.
It's not too late. You can restore your good name. Be a true champion of your people.
Negotiation. How quickly it comes when your vaunted strength is gone. But you're beyond my help. If you are going to beg, start with the Metal Man. Scott, love, how far do we take this?
Die!
Agane! Inside the field, now!
No!
Emma, move!
At last, this ends as it was meant to.
Oh, please. Fall back! Keep going! McCoy! Ah! Brand!
Get to the missile.
Why do you take that hit?
You're supposed to be a genius, Tabby. Be a genius and disarm the missile. Save the damn world already.
This is so primitive. Constant position adjustment from the orbit thrusters, combustion detonation system, and a clock. No uplink to the missile. What about that Rasputin signature you couldn't decode? How is this connected to Peter? Not Peter. Ileana Rasputin.
Damn it! Of course! It's not Ileana, it's magic. Danger can't read it precisely because they've thrown up mystical protection for the thing. We've got no way of knowing what kind.
Anybody want to hear about the army heading our way? It's a colorful story.
Enough. I'll take the shortcut.
I am not great thinker, but I believe I understand this now.
Then you understand how it must end.
Yes, I rip out the core and destroy your world. Just as you planned, Agane.
Pryde, I've reached the missile. No controls, hatches. The shell is perfectly smooth. McCoy is saying to look inside. He is saying, quickly. God, I hate this stuff. Now this is weird.
Ah! It is over!
I think not.
For your world, it is. The Retaliator fires in seconds. It cannot be stopped.
Nothing. I've gone more than a mile. No wires, no works. This metal... Wow! There's a space near the top, but no damn controls. How the hell do they guide this thing?
She's firing!
Oh no. No! It's got no thrusters.
Of course not. Precise timing, perfect trajectory, but no guidance systems, no engine, just a giant rod of metal that's hollow at the front. It's not a missile, it's a bullet.
You can't say I love New York. Tourists can love New York. Me, who grew up here, who's lived here my whole life, who's crawled over every stone and swung off every cornice, I am New York. It's in me, in my blood. Like a disease, you know, like a blood disease, but a good one. Like a happy cancer. So clearly I was not bitten by a radioactive poet, but you get what I'm saying. When you're part of a greater whole, when you're enmeshed, you know when something's coming. Ah! Most of the time. Heads up. Ow! Whoa! Some of the time. No. Hey, Wendy, now! Forget it.
Forgive us, Spider-Man.
Wow, I all of a sudden forgive you.
It is coming soon, and we didn't wish you to be startled.
I was gonna land on my feet, FYI, and if you don't want to startle a guy, don't teleport in his face 100 feet above the city. You could maybe text, bit. No, I'm only forgiving her.
She didn't mean startled by us, web butt.
Funny. Not ha-ha funny, but... Oh, startled. Now I get it. Not sure I want it.
Neither are we, but it will take us where we have to go.
Oh, this is never good. You get this many big guns in one room, not civilly warring. It's either the end of the world or... I don't have an or.
Aurora, good to see you. Is the professor here? Not invited. No one will say why.
The mutants are kept in the dark, as always. It's our people out there.
Out where?
And still, they tell us nothing.
They will tell me.
And shrinkage.
Fellow heroes, we are all assembled. If we are to act, we must act in concert. What has happened?
God, help me.
I will kill you all. My metal is unique. Only I can touch the core, and I will rip it free and doom your world. The Augurs predicted it because you told them to, because they were always yours.
Daffy, she talks too much.
No, you do. I have heard the speeches of men who sought to save the world. 20 million of my countrymen are buried beneath those speeches.
I am not a dictator.
Madness is not restricted to the powerful.
Is it madness to want to bring peace to my suffering people?
Death is not peace. I know this.
You cannot imagine living in a world where murder is honor, where children nurse on the blood of the weak. I thought we could change at first. I did, but the universe wants us gone.
I am sorry for your pain.
Then end it! Peter, the missile's been fired! We have to stop it!
Go! I will finish here.
Good, useless as ever. You have fought bravely, X-Man. Call out your Colossus and we shall reach an understanding.
Hey, if you haven't reached it by now, I'm not sure I can help you.
Yeah, Agent Brand, the Power Lord will reward us well for bringing you in. But you'll reward us first.
2 things you should know about me. I never get gang raped on a first date. And Brand is not my given name.
And to think, I wasted concern.
We should be going after Kitty.
We cannot catch up in this vessel.
Scott and Emma are en route in Kroon's fastest ship. We need to back up Peter.
Pete should do the job and get out.
Tell me I didn't just hear you suggest genocide.
What do you think they're trying to do to us?
Summers gets close enough, he can bounce a message to the Peak. Get some of Earth's mightiest heroes working this from the other end. We need to take one last shot at Kroon.
I can kill him, right?
I got something more diplomatic in mind. Peter doesn't know, does he? He doesn't know about Kitty. Is anybody there?
Yes, there it is. Close? I'm not on a spatial plane, Tony, and I'm not at my peak. I'd appreciate it.
So, Strange is down. Guess the magical protection was just protection against magic. Let's do this old school.
Tell me I get to hit a rocket.
But the Pride girl,
If she can phase out at just the right moment, we can pick her up. But the Earth is our first priority. I've got a prototype for a dimensional disruptor in the craft. If we get the timing right, I can open a rift and send that bullet right into the negative zone.
and if you get the timing wrong,
Ben gets to hit a rocket.
My lord! No! No!
No! For 17 years I did nothing but kill. No strength, no righteous rage can match me. You will pull the core from its mooring and drop it into the reactor. Or I will use your arms myself.
come on, I can't be that weak. We've lost contact with the peak.
We're suddenly getting static, and you're barely singed.
Sorry I didn't die taking the hit for you, Professor. 5 minutes to drop, people.
You're keeping something from me. My friends, my world at stake, and you're still hiding something.
It ain't relevant.
I'll decide that.
It's personal.
And here I am in your personal space, so go ahead and open up.
I am so hot for you right now, I could frickin' pass out. Told you it was personal.
Stop resisting. You only prolong it. You won't even have to die. You can be worlds away before the end, and you will be a hero. You have no conception. The Breakworld needs to end.
Only me. My metal is unique in all the universe. To survive this place, to set off the reaction.
I would not have plotted these long years were it not. Can you not see? It truly is your fate.
Not my fate. My metal.
What are you? No!
I told you to die!
You thought you saw someone entering?
Just for a moment.
Was he armored up?
Useless dupe! I love my people. I will save my people from the life you inflict.
No. You will not. Is that who you saw? You're kidding, right? Lord, you have done it. Can you hear me? You have saved the world. This is going to be hard. The precision of the launch is impressive. The object actually gained speed from the gravitational slingshot around Desuri Beta.
You're saying your nag zone lasso ain't gonna work?
It can, if you push this ship harder than you ever have.
I can hold her, but the fusion pumps will burn if I don't lay off.
I can control that.
Don't fry the wiring, matchhead.
Sue, you're going to have to place the gate with a force field. We can't get within a mile of the object or its radiant velocity waves will flatten us. Just give the word, darling. 8 minutes out. We get only one shot. Bullseye.
Another X-mess cleaned up by the ever-loving Four.
We still have to save Kitty Pryde. Using one of my old time condensers, we'll be able to get to her seconds after she entered the negative zone. Blah to science blah. We saved the world, Reed. Take a moment to enjoy it. We throw everything at it. It wouldn't alter course. Hell, we ram the thing, we'd just be a bug on a windshield. Unless you've got a notion, Emma, it's up to the others. Yes! Woohoo! I did it! Wait a second? What do you mean, can't? I've been trying, but this metal, it's been affecting me since I first found Pete, and now I barely made it in here. I won't make it out. This is a very bad time to play the weak kitten. You're going to phase out and we'll fly right through you. It's not a request. I don't feel weak, Emma. I feel sick. Well, that's too bloody bad. Not pain, not just like it got in me. Like I'm meshed to this metal. It wants me here. I'm in the cage I freed Peter from. Kitty, you know any hope we have of stopping this thing? I know. Ah! You dare! Sorry. Don't hurricane me. Do you have any idea what you saved the world, right? You stopped a 10-mile meteor with a great big breeze. Am I close? I saved, yeah? So did they. There is a way to stop the missile. It is no mere missile. My friends have told me everything. Agent Brand says that a Power Lord can never retreat, can never create a contingency for an attack. But there is a weakness in the design, some small glitch, and you will know of it. You will tell us what the weakness is, not out of anything as distasteful as compassion. You would tell me because you know that even if my world is ended, I will not destroy yours. I will rule it. My people would never... Your people fear me as they never will you. I am the destroyer, and according to Agent Brand, I hold the symbol of your servitude in my hand. Your time is done. We lose the Earth, we're gonna need a place to crash. Forever. You're not Power Lord anymore. You no longer bear the burden of his secrets. So unless you want your world overrun by a host of very unhappy super people, use your new freedom. What is the weakness? You can't wake anyone. The most powerful seem to be the most powerfully hit. Spider-Man is still trying to rouse Doctor Strange. At least I think that's why he's hitting him. Aurora, we're getting very close. We've been told that a direct head-to-head hit by something big enough might buckle the bullet, or at the very least divert it. It's got to be dead on. And it's gotta be soon.
I am responsible for the deaths of millions. I have since been given life and an understanding of what my life means. I hope that I am helpful.
So, can't be much longer, right? We're trying to put something in between you and the Earth. We don't know if it'll work, but either way, feel like phasing out of there? Say, about now? Sounds great. Sounds really great. Kitty, I can put you somewhere else. I can make you less afraid. Nah, I'm gonna see this through. Peter should know, well, he should already know, so don't worry about it. This was never meant to... Not you.
Yeah, I was supposed to take you out, as I recall. Disappointed, Miss Frost?
Astonished, Miss Pryde.
God. We got 1 minute here! Magic now! Come on! Somebody do some magic! Give me strength.
You don't mean she'll never come back?
What they tell me, Strange, Richards, all the top men, they figure she's bonded with the bullet. That size, it's the only way she could have. And even if she could break the connection, the bullet might be in the middle of a planet, or it'll hit one, sooner or later, before or after she could phase out, assuming she's even strictly alive.
Every moment we talk, she's further away. Surely Dr. Strange or Richards can.
They've tried. Which is not to say they won't keep trying, but
Shouldn't have been her.
Can I help?
Are you a beer? Oh, crap. How'd it fall on her shoulders? Her and Pete, they were like two.
I'm sorry, you were about to become poetic, and I thought we'd both prefer you didn't.
Kid,
You want to grieve, and I need to train.
I can pierce that armor, kid.
You can try.
I guess I'll start. I'm fairly certain I hate you.
well, that's kind of the point. I need someone to hate me, professionally. I'm good at, well, I'm uniquely qualified for my job. But I made some crap calls this time around, and we both lost men we shouldn't have. You're smarter than any dozen guys, and you'll question my every waking gesture. On the job, there's nothing I could use more.
And off the job.
Pretty much want to break you like a pony. It's a win-win.
I'm a blue furry monster.
So was my father. I've got green hair, which I did not dye. I speak off-world languages the human tongue cannot form. I got hot, glowy hands, and I run the most important security organization in our system without benefit of social skills of any kind. I'm an alien, genius, on my father's side. This is a hard time for you, so I'm not going to push, but the safety of the entire planet probably rests on your decision, and you and I are compatible in ways you don't have words for, so I'm not going to push.
Emma, it's time.
I'm amazed you held it as long as you did.
Clarity. It was a beautiful gift, but it'll go, and I don't want to wait for that. Your eyes are red.
Look who's talking.
I love you.
I love you too. Everything is so fragile. There's so much conflict, so much pain. You keep waiting for the dust to settle, and then you realize this is it. The dust is your life going on. If happy comes along, that weird, unbearable delight, that's actual happy. I think you have to grab it while you can. You take what you can get. 'Cause it's here, and then gone.